Um, hello, hello. Welcome back to another stream. But, oops, sorry. Is my mic working or no? Because, like, last time the mic wasn't, working over here, but, yeah, I believe everything, should be working this time, but just want to double make sure, because last time it wasn't working at all before, but, like, yeah. Test, 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 but, like, Hello, Connor. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Happy Friday. Happy Friday the 13th, by the way, Connor. How's your week been this week? My mic is working, right? Hopefully, at least it should be. Yeah, at least I think it should be working over here. But nonetheless, how are you doing today, Connor? Happy to see you back in the stream here for today. But nonetheless, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Did you have a nice Friday the 13th this week by any chance? Or hopefully you had not as bad luck and it has been overall a pretty good Friday today still overall per se. But like, yeah. Yeah, I think my mic should be working, right? But last time it wasn't working earlier from before. But I believe it is working over here. But like, yeah. But yeah, we are back for another Star stream today. Most likely getting into pure fiction today, I like to say. Maybe try to catch up with some more quests in the Bellblock in a bit later on, after pure fiction that is. We may do the mini game as well that just came out, you know, for the new 4.0 update, you know, that came out yesterday. But like yeah, nonetheless, welcome in. Hopefully, you're having a great Friday so far, and that you're having a great week so far as well, Connor. But like, yeah, welcome in. I believe we can like still farm more of the Dun Hunt relics over here right now, since you know that's what we've been still continuing farming for the cowboy hats over here, per se. I don't think we'll be switching off with like any other characters later on. Maybe Hyselin we can probably farm as well, since I don't believe our prisoner in deep confinement relics are that good, at least for her so far. But I think at the moment I'm okay with still you know, farming the cowboy relics for Dun Hunt, at least at the moment right now. But like yeah. But thank gosh it's Friday. Like thank gosh it's Friday. It's been quite a long week, not gonna lie. Wasn't expecting the last few days to be quite busy and like quite long, to say the very least. But at least we made it, and at least we're towards the end, I guess, of the Friday the 13th over here and whatnot. But like, yeah, yeah, and actually next weekend is well, this weekend is actually Valentine's weekend as well. So like, you know, coincidentally, it has to be Valentine's weekend, you know, right after Friday the 13th over here for today, you know. But like, yeah. Yeah, I guess we can just continue using our Trailblazer resins for the Cowboy relic still, since I don't think our Dun Hunt is still like fully built at all, you know, for the relics. So yeah, at least for now we can like still use these resins over here. But like, yeah. Hello Pablo, welcome in. Welcome back to the stream. How's your Friday been today? Hopefully you're having a great Friday so far. But yeah, happy Friday the 13th to you too, by the way, Pablo. What does OAP stand for though? Just out of curiosity. But yeah, I don't know what OAP stands for per se, but I'm assuming you're not really looking forward to that this weekend, right? Like, is this some kind of conference or some kind of like meeting that you have to attend to? But yeah, I don't know what OOP really stands for because I never heard it before, I don't believe. But like, yeah. But nonetheless, hopefully your Friday's been good and not too busy compared to me, that it's been kind of hard like throughout the mid-afternoon today. But nonetheless, we finally made it to Friday, and finally made it to the end of the Friday the 13th over here. So all is ends good, I guess, you know. Like, yeah. One act play. Oh, okay, I see. What is oh, is there like a competition by any chance or no? Is it like a gaming competition, or like what kind of thing is a URL comp supposed to be? But like, yeah. Hello, Em. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been today? Happy Friday the 13th to you too, by the way, Em. But yeah, thank gosh it's Friday. Like, how's your week been this week? Hopefully it's been good still and not that busy, and overall, you know, just good throughout the past few days over here, especially since we had the new Planar Condia update yesterday, you know. But like, yeah. Yeah, my mic is on, right? Because last time it wasn't on when I initially started the stream yesterday, right? But like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it should be on because Pablo is understanding what I'm saying over here, right? But like, yeah. Do you want me to use a Kafka by chance or no? Or do you want me to use a Sparker still? I'm assuming your Kafka is fully... Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I'm assuming your Kafka isn't fully built, so I'm probably gonna stick with your Sparker for now, especially since I've heard you and Jade over here. Well, half of our team roster right now, per se. But like, yeah. Oh, okay. What instrument do you play then? But yeah, I didn't know you play musical instruments, or I'm assuming you play musical instruments, right? Unless you're in choir instead, right? But like, what is URL supposed to, I guess, stand for? Because I never heard of URL before when it comes to like a rehearsal competition and whatnot. So like, yeah. I mean, I used to like sometimes do like piano recitals, I guess, you know, like back when I was like really young, you know, like as a kid. When taking like piano classes throughout like elementary school and like a bit of middle school, right? But after a bit of high school, you know, and like obviously like during college, I stopped kind of like going to piano recitals and like performances and like, you know, those kind of competitions and whatnot. So like, yeah, I mean, I still enjoy playing the piano, I guess, especially when I get older. But I've never been like that too competitive at all, or like that in depth, you know, in terms of like playing really well for like, you know, piano recitals and rehearsals, you know. So like, yeah, it's mainly my parents like forcing me to go to, you know, piano recitals and all this stuff, right? So like, yeah, but oh, what did it have to rehearse, by the way, today? But like, yeah. I'm assuming it's not a musical instrument, right? But yes, it's a theater competition, so it's more like for opera, right? Or choir, I'm assuming, one or the other, in terms of like a show or singing, I believe, right? So like, yeah. Really? Today was chill for you? Lucky. Today's been busy. Not gonna lie, I haven't even gotten to like take my nap, you know, like before stream. So like, yeah, today's been busy. I mean, it was like supposed to not be busy, you know, but like something like came up, you know, during the mid-afternoon in which I had to go to there, you know, and I had to do it per se, but which I kind of hope that I did it like earlier, you know, or they kind of, I wish I had not do it at the very last minute, you know, but other than that, it's been a good Friday overall and whatnot, I guess you could say. Like, yeah, it's just been long and busy today. Well, the past 2 days actually, I think. Like, yeah. I got boba though, you know, which is nice. So like after I guess dinner, or like after I got food right after work, you know, I got bubble tea, a classic bubble tea right after eating dinner, which is really nice, and obviously I need it today. Like, cause I was like so exhausted, you know, after I wasn't so exhausted, but I was quite of a sort of burnt out from the day today and whatnot. Like, yeah, but yeah, took a little bit of a break and got food and got boba, and I'm back home now. So like, yeah, but yeah, other than that, it's been fine. Nothing unlucky happened today at all, which is really nice. Well, actually, the thing that came up today was unlucky, not gonna lie. So like, yeah. But other than that, yeah, it was like supposed to be a short day, I think, but like something came out in which like I really had to like do and whatnot. So like, yeah. But hopefully your day's been much better at least it's the weekend now. You know, thank gosh it's Friday. Like, I'm actually relieved that you know, it's actually Friday now, because you know, it's been quite the longer week, I feel like, this week, you know, like, yeah. So theater is acting and performing, right? Yeah, both have to act and perform for the theater show, right? Oh, does it also involve like singing and dancing for you guys as well? I guess it depends on what kind of theater you guys do, but I thought singing and dances was more for like choir, you know, like, yeah, but okay, musical theater then. Like, yeah, if it's musical theater, then that makes a bit more sense, because you know, singing and dancing, I felt like it's a little bit more towards the choir side, you know, like, yeah, well, maybe not dancing as much, you know, but definitely singing is like the main part of being a choir, you know, compared to like being in a band or orchestra, you know. But like, how well do you think you guys prepared so far for the competition tomorrow? But like, yeah, UIL is basically a competition platform of the arts. Okay, so it's just like the acronym slash the name for the arts competition that you guys have to like perform this weekend, right? Like, do you guys have to perform? Do you guys have to perform tomorrow, or will it be on Sunday? I'm assuming tomorrow, right? Since you seem to be a little stressed about it, I guess, or yeah, maybe I guess you know, like anxious to prepare for the competition like this weekend and whatnot. So like, yeah. Oh yeah, I already redeemed them, by the way, but thank you very much for the reminder. Yeah, I redeemed it like after I got them, you know, like during the early evening. And I just did my dailies like 30 minutes ago too, you know. I like did my dailies within like 3 or 4 minutes as well. Like, yeah, within Genshin, which I usually don't do, you know, because like I don't have any of the commission points anymore. Well, I had one left over from like finishing the space battle mini game, you know, with the frog and Z-Bai, right? But like, yeah, after doing dailies today, I ran out of long-term encounter points, so I had to like actually do dailies again compared to making residence like every time that I've been doing the past week or two, you know. So like, yeah, but I did it like really fast today, because you know, I did it at like 7:34, I believe, right? That's like 34 minutes ago. But that's like one of the fastest ever times, you know, that I've actually completed my dailies like ever before. So like, yeah. Oh, tomorrow. Ooh, okay. What yeah, how prepared are you guys, do you think? Like, yeah, or what's your like team slash comp? Like, I'm assuming you're performing with others, right? Are you guys performing like as a class, or performing with friends? But like, yeah. Hello, Firefly. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Congrats on getting Yao Guan, by the way, Firefly. How you liking her so far? Hopefully, yeah, welcome back. How you liking the 4.0 update today? Well, yesterday, Firefly. Congrats on getting Yao Guan again, nonetheless, over here. Like, but, yeah, how did your pulls go? Did he also pull for any of the other 5 stars by any chance as well? Or did he only went for the Elation General Commission over here for Yao Guan today? But like, yeah. We did actually like 30 pulls yesterday, like towards the end of the stream, right? But I mean, I didn't like fully like dedicate myself to Yao Guan over here, just because, you know, I'm like 50-50 in terms of like whether I really want Yao Guan and whatnot. So like, yeah, but we did like 1 10 pull on the standing banner, you know, and like 2 10 pulls on the Yao Guan banner over here. We got like double 4 stars within 2 out of 3, I believe. But the last one we only got a light cone. So like, yeah. Do you think elf only would work? What's that supposed to be? But like, yeah, is that the new relic piece, or is that supposed to be something else instead over here? But like, yeah. For Yao Guan, it says that these are the recommended materials, right? I believe this is the most accurate, at least so far. Or yeah, this is the relic, the newest and latest relic piece that we have for Yaguan over here, right? I believe this is like still the best relic piece for Yaguan, but is there like another relic piece that's like also maybe good for Yaguan over here too by chance? But like, yeah. Hello, Joseph. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. It's been a while, but how are you doing today? Hopefully, you're having a great Friday as well. By the way, Joseph. But like, yeah, happy Friday today. Happy Friday the 13th, actually. But like, yeah. Yeah, hopefully you've been having a great February so far. Well, great Friday the 13th. Did you get a chance to pull for Yaguan as well? Or did you get a chance to take a look at the 4.0 update for Planar Cardia yet, Joseph? But like, yeah. Oh, okay, as a school class. Okay, I see. So, you guys, I'm assuming, are competing against other schools, right? For the big competition tomorrow, right, Pablo? I think we had to do that as well, you know, when I took, like, band class during middle school and high school, but it's only like once in a while, right? Or like once or twice per semester, in which you guys had to do like a musical theater competition, I believe, right? So like, yeah, because yeah, I remember when I was back in like middle school and high school, you know, for like a high school band, you know, we had to like maybe travel out of state, you know, or like travel out once per semester, like once or twice per semester to like compete against other schools as well, you know, for like performances and whatnot. So like, yeah. But hopefully you guys don't have to perform a lot though, you know. I'm assuming you guys don't have to perform a lot per se, since, you know, this is the only time that you mentioned that you have to perform like a UIL competition tomorrow, right? But best of luck tomorrow nonetheless, Pablo. Hopefully your score ends up doing really well, and that you guys end up being the #1 spot for the theater competition tomorrow, you know. So like, yeah. I didn't pull it for anyone in Genshin. Really? That's okay. But when was the last time you pulled though, Joseph? Like, yeah. I mean, we pulled for Zibai. We got her. And we also pulled for Columbiner. But I can't remember what else we pulled. Oh yeah, we also got the weapons for Columbiner and Nefer per se as well. So like, yeah, I guess that's like the most recent memory that I can remember at the top of my head in terms of like Genshin pulls over here. But like, yeah, Star Rail, we did like 2 10 pulls on Yaguan, I guess, you know, and 1 10 pull on the standard banner, right? But I mean, I don't think I'll be going more for Yaguan just because, in my personal opinion, she's a bit of a niche pick, at least at the moment per se, you know. So like, yeah. Really? It took you like to like 7-8 pity? Oh, that's a bit rough, but were you guaranteed at least by any chance or no? Or were you 50-50? I mean, Hero 67 got Blade though, you know, if that makes you feel a little better. But I thought you guys were playing together though, because, you know, Hero 67 was like, always telling me that, you know, he was like asking you like for help, and like also like maybe suggesting to like pull with you like when the new update just came out yesterday over here. So like, yeah, I guess he might have just gotten like too excited or too anxious, you know, in terms of pulling right away, which I can understand, right? Because he really wanted Yaguan like right away when the new update just released yesterday night, right? But I thought you guys had a plan, you know. Like, I thought you guys had like a plan developed already to pull for Yaguan for both of you guys and whatnot, you know. So like, yeah. Oh, wait. So you must have like a lot saved then, right? Wait, then what happened to your primos? But like, yeah, if you haven't pulled since January 10th, shouldn't you have like a lot of you know, primos saved by now? Because that's like, no, actually it's like only like a month and a half, right? I believe. Well, no, a little bit over a month because today's February the 13th, right? But yeah, shouldn't you have like a lot saved by now? Just because you have been saving for like over a month, and there's been like quite a bit of rewards and freebies, you know, throughout the Lane to Right event this year, I guess you could say, right? So like, yeah. Yeah, I believe January 10th was during the start of Columbia's banner, right? I think, unless there was a banner before that that came out like much sooner than Columbia's banner. But before Columbia, I haven't pulled in quite some time. So like, yeah, before Columbia, I'm pretty sure the last 5-star I pulled was Llama, you know, like right when not quite initially came out during the first day of last October, I believe, right? So like, yeah. Wait, let me like switch my target again, because you know I'm not pulling for Yaoguan at all anymore. I think I want to still go back to Dunhan, you know, as my pure target, but I'm kind of curious to like see how many relic pieces do I have for Hysolin, because you know I know my Hysolins isn't like that built, you know, over here, you know. So like, yeah, we've only built her like a little bit when her relic pieces initially came out and whatnot. So like, okay, Dunhan, we have like 69 of the award remaking deliverer. So no, 52. I mean, this is the off-pace set, even though they look the same exact thing, you know. Like they look so identical. No, actually, I mean, technically the left one looks more like a cowboy relic piece, you know, and the right one looks more like a Egyptian, you know, kind of relic rope kind of thing, you know, like robe. But the Nihility, okay, the prisoner in deep confinement, we have like 161 over here, so we can like still continue farming the cowboy Dunhan relics over here and whatnot. So like, yeah. Oh really? You have like 786 pulls? Wait, how did you save that much then? Like, yeah. I'm assuming you really must not have been pulling like in forever, right? Like since. Wait, do you actually have like 86 pulls, or did you like mistyped? So like, yeah. Dang, you must have like not pulled in like over a year then, right? Or did you just like spend like a lot of money like throughout the past couple of months or like half year, right? Because 786 is a very generous amount saved, especially nowadays, right? So like, considering like how stacked the you know, Genshin banners have been lately, but like, yeah. I didn't save. I like went straight in for oh, okay. I didn't save. I went straight in for Yaoguan, then get Black Swan and everything. Oh, okay. So you didn't really save when you pulled for Yaoguan that much, right? But you just kept on pulling like when the initial banners like just came out, right? I'm guessing. So like, yeah. When was the last time you pulled then? Because like the last time I pulled, you know, was during the Llama banner, I believe, right? Before Columbia initially came out, but I don't think I'm like nearly there when it came to like how much I'd like saved like way back then when I first started pulling for Columbia during the first day of her banner per se. But like, yeah. I think I had like 300 saved, I believe, right? Which includes the star glitter or whatever it's called, you know, the tokens. No, I'm pretty sure it was like 286 and then like maybe 100-ish, you know, from the leftover tokens, right? So I guess it's kind of like almost 400 saved when Columbia's banner initially came out back then, I think. So like, yeah, I can't really remember. It might have been 300 or 400, but but like I know that saved like quite a bit as well, because Llama, there wasn't that many characters I had pulled for as well beforehand when Not Quite initially came out. So like, yeah. But wait, why don't you pull for Columbia? But like, yeah, why did you skip on Columbia, Joseph? Or like, why did you skip on Zibai as well? Like, when would you skip Columbia, Zibai, and like all the other characters? Because I don't know. In my personal opinion, I really feel like the non-cry characters are like quite cracked and whatnot. So like, yeah. Are you saving for like a C6 character by any chance, or? Oh, actually, I kind of want to redeem this Lycone over here, because this Lycone is the only elation Lycone, right? I believe, and And I probably don't need to redeem it, right? But I mean, I like 6,006 Lucent Afterglow, so I don't really mind redeeming this at all over here, you know? So like, yeah. But yeah, are you saving for like a C6 character, Joseph? Or we're just like not really that interested within like any of the not quite characters that we have so far at the moment per se. But like, yeah. Oh, we can buy more, by the way. I didn't realize there's like there's not a limit when it comes to this elation Lycon over here, you know? Like, I thought there'd be a limit because the Semi-Uni, yeah, the Semi-Uni shop has a limit, I'm pretty sure, right? For the Lycons, but no, the Shard Lycon, you know, that we just did just now, I don't think it has a limit at all in terms of how many Lycons we can get over here. So like, yeah. I mean, I don't think we can use it on anyone, right? Because, yeah, because Yao Guan is the only elation character that we have right now. But I mean, this is like the only 4-star elation Lycon that we currently have right now. So like, yeah, it's pretty rare, since there's very few amount of elation stuff overall so far per se. But like, yeah. Okay, but like, yeah. Well, during Columbia Banner, oh, so you like stopped playing for a while then, right? I'm guessing because of storage issues. Yeah, not quite did require, quite a bit of storage overall, like to say. And like, they added like the new region too, you know, when Columbia Banner just came out, right? Like the new island region on the top, border of Nacrai. So like, yeah, I think that part of the region might have been the, most amount of storage that Nacrai possibly have had so far, I think. So like, yeah, because Luna 4, right, was the only update, if I recall, that like had an additional region on top of Nacrai itself, you know. So like, yeah. Oh, but you came back to the Lantern Rite event. Okay, so like, yeah, you like came back at the right time. So like, yeah, the Lantern Rite event is a bit limited too, right? But like the story quest, I heard that it doesn't end and it's like not limited compared to the other ones, so you don't have to like worry about that as much compared to, you know, the limited time events that we have going on right now for Lantern Rite per se. But like, yeah, I heard that the story is really good. At least I played like Act 1 of the Lantern Rite event maybe like 2 weeks ago, right? But there's like 4 acts though for this Lantern Rite event compared to last year. I believe last year was 3 instead that we had for Hu Tao, I think. But like, yeah. Are you gonna be pulling for anyone or no? Like, you should go for Zibai, and I mean, up to you, but I have no regrets, you know, going for Zibai at all. But like, I mean, my enthusiasm wasn't as high for Zibai compared to like pulling for Columbian, I guess. So like, yeah. But still, I have no regrets on pulling for Zibai at all. Like, she kind of like grew with me, you know, in terms of like after I pulled her, you know, and started using her and building her. But not gonna lie, when I tried to gameplay, you know, it was like I was like a little bit underwhelmed, you know, like, yeah. Really? How many pulls have you done so far, M? Well, like, do you want me to help you sometime in terms of pulling for Zibai as well, or are you still okay at the moment? But like, have you still been doing single pulls by any chance, or have you been switching over to like 10 pulls instead? But you still have like 2 weeks left, I believe, right? But oh, pull on Tuesday. Yeah, definitely pull on Tuesday. Or if you feel like you can save a 10 pull, you know, for Tuesday, pull on Tuesday, because Tuesday is Chinese New Year's. So like, yeah. If you think you can like save a 10 pull on Tuesday, maybe save and try to pull on Tuesday, since you know, Tuesday is technically Chinese New Year's, right? But and it's really up to you, and it really depends on like how lucky you feel, or how overall do you think your towards all, you know, when it comes to doing single pulls versus 10 pulls, I guess, because you know, you got an effort during the single pull, like right after yeah, right after the first day of Columbia, right? So like yeah. Hello Elise, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a great Friday so far, but like yeah, happy Friday the 13th, by the way, Elise. So like yeah, you can like probably pull during Lantern Right Day, M. I mean, up to you though. But like, have you still been doing single pulls by any chance, or are you like debating on like to switch over to a 10 pull instead? For Z Byster per se, but like yeah. But yeah, welcome back, Elise. How's your Friday been? Hopefully you're having a great Friday the 13th, by the way. But like yeah, thank gosh it's Friday. Am I right? Like it's been quite a long week this week, not gonna lie, especially the last 2 days of the week here, at least for me. But like wait, I think this team we should use a Casterus team, right? And this team we can probably use a Herta team. What do other players use, just out of curiosity? But like yeah. The recommendation is a Herta, right? For team 2, and the first one is Casterus. Okay, so yeah, remember use the break team over here, right? Yeah, break team as well, final team. Ooh, Casterus and Herta, right? And okay, Casterus and Herta as well. So like yeah. Yeah, I guess we can use Casterus and Herta, since I believe that's our best team that we can run over here right now. Unless you guys want me to run Dot instead, you know, with Kafka. But I'm pretty sure the Herta will be the safer play, just because, you know, I'm pretty sure my Herta is like way more built than Kafka itself, you know. So like yeah. I'm gonna try to save, but I'm at like 48 pity. Oh really? Okay, so you're still like a very early pity then, right? Up to you if you want to like still save or not, because you got an effort at like one pull, right? so like, you know, for you you may be more lucky with single pulls compared to me, you know, in which I'm like way more better and way more comfortable to doing like 10 pulls of a singles, right? But you know, if you can save enough, or like save just the right amount to do a 10 pull on Tuesday, you know, you may want to think about doing that, because, you know, Tuesday is technically Chinese news and whatnot. So like yeah. Yeah, hello Elise, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, how's your Friday been? Hopefully you had a great Friday today, but yeah, how's your week been? Happy Friday the 13th, by the way. But like yeah, like I was mentioning earlier. But like yeah, we're just about to do Pure Fiction right now, but trying to like figure out what team to run over here. But I do believe Casterus and Herta is our best lineup that we can definitely run over here right now. So like yeah. So I started wait, so I'm starting download wait, the grammar is wrong. The grammar is giving me a brain rot. But like so I started wait oh okay, so I'm going to start wait, so I'm oh my gosh. So okay, I'm just gonna read your freaking message. Like yeah, so I am starting download Honkai Star Rail next month. Is it hard to grind in Star Rail? Not at all, at least I don't think so. In my personal opinion, it's like way easier, and like way easier to build characters in Star Rail compared to Genshin, just because a lot of stuff, you know, you can like transfer or like synthesize, you know, to the right materials, and you can just like let it autoplay and whatnot. So like yeah, maybe for beginning players it may be a bit tricky, just because you know, obviously you don't have like the stuff unlocked, you know, or like the later characters and like the main bosses, I guess, you know. But like once you get them all unlocked, you know, you can just like autoplay and like build your teams, and then you can like build characters within like the first night and whatnot. So like yeah, like I don't know, me personally, I feel like building Star Rail characters is generally like a lot easier and faster compared to Genshin, because I remember when building Delia, you know, it like only took me like one night to build her, but in Genshin, you know, it's still like taking me like years to like still build a character that I need to like still build, you know, like Olakino per se. So like yeah. But yeah, I guess for beginning players it may be a bit tricky, I guess, you know, but I don't think overall, you know, it's not as hard compared to Genshin, nonetheless, you know, like yeah, because me personally, I find it a lot easier, you know, to build characters in Star Rail compared to Genshin, just because, you know, a lot of the materials, you know, you can like synthesize like right away, and you can, they like auto select, you know, in terms of like what materials you need and like suggested, right? And usually the user interface, you know, is generally quite more lenient, easier on Star Rail over Genshin, I like to say so far. So like yeah, that's good. I'm tired as well. Like I'm a bit tired as well because, you know, it's been a long day today. Not gonna lie, it was supposed to be a short day today, right? But something came up like during the middle of the afternoon, so yeah, I had to like do that during the work. So like yeah, like yeah, I like finished right, and then I went straight to Costco, you know, to get food, and then I got boba, you know, like after dinner, just because I felt like I really had to, right? Got home, you know, changed a bit, right? And then like just like a couple of minutes later, you know, it's like almost time to stream, you know. So like yeah, I didn't even get to take my nap today, you know, before stream, like my small 10-minute nap, I guess, you know. So like yeah, it's been quite the busy day today, I like to say, but nonetheless, we finally made it to Friday. So like yeah, because the last 2 days have been quite busy to say the very least, right? So like yeah, okay, let me try to think for a second, but yeah, let's use Hyson, Run Mei, Casterus, and fourth character is Trailblazer, right? Yeah, Trailblazer, because the Remembrance Trailblazer is our fourth support slash sub role over here, right? So like yeah, the Herter team, I think we run. Oh, I need to remember to put the DPS at first slot, you know, like yeah, because sometimes it makes a difference, you know, when you have a DPS for your first slot roster for like certain game mechanics and whatnot. But like yeah, so Casterus, Run Mei, Trailblazer, Hyson. Second team we can run will be the Herter, Jade. Third character I forgot. Oh, the Delia, right? Yeah, the Delia. All the hat ladies over here, right? So like and fourth character is Dunhan, because yeah, we don't have our sustainability at all over here yet so far. But like yeah, yeah, sounds good. At least have fun farming. For luck in Wuthering Waves. But like well, I don't know who Luck is supposed to be, but I'm assuming that's a character, right? Or like a new character that just came out. But yeah, good luck in farming for luck in Wuthering Waves. See you soon in a bit, at least. But like yeah, thanks for the follow, 6206. Hopefully you're having a good day today so far as well. But nonetheless, thanks again for the follow. But like yeah, wait, what do they recommend for the Herter team over here, I guess? Like, yeah, because I'm a bit confused. I'm a bit losing track in terms of what the Herter team should be. But, okay, Solo Symphony, that's the right book we need because, yeah, because Ravens is mostly for break teams, right? So, like, yeah. So, this should be the perfect team for both sides. But yeah, I don't think it's, like, that hard to grind in Star Rail. Me personally, I think it's like overall easier, you know, to grind in Star Rail over Genshin, just because I feel like it's more user interface friendly, you know. It's generally like a lot easier to build characters, at least in my personal opinion, and a lot of stuff you can like autoplay too, you know, like yeah, and like doing dailies, you know, is obviously like a lot faster in Star Rail than Genshin overall, I think, you know. So like yeah. But, I mean, for a beginner player, though, you know, like, it may take you a while, I suppose, to, like, get the ball rolling right. But, overall, like, once you, get to, like, the mid-stage, you know, like, once you play for a decent amount, then, like, you know, you will get a feeling that I think Star Rail is generally, a bit easier to grind over Genshin, I believe, at least in my personal opinion, you know. So like, yeah. I mean, Relics is too hard though, you know. Like, yeah, Relics is too hard because it's like artifacts, you know. But yeah, I don't know, Relics maybe okay as well. But like the thing is that you cannot really have like an off piece, you know, when it comes to Relics, right? Because there's like only like two sets, you know. The first one being like a 4-piece, right, and the other half being like a 2-piece. Compared to Genshin, you know, you can have like an off piece because all 6 artifacts are like, you know, well, all 5 artifacts are like kind of like interconnected together, right? But overall, I do think it's just generally easier to farm in Sora over Genshin, just like everything else in general, you know. So like, yeah. Oh yeah, welcome back, by the way. But like, yeah. No, it's okay. Thank you for keeping my stream open and all that stuff. But like, yeah. But it's perfectly fine since, Oh, wait, you're going to the store. I thought you were like farming, wooden race right now. But, yeah, have fun shopping. But like, let me know what you get, when you go to the, store today over here. But, yeah, no, like, nonetheless, have fun shopping. But like, yeah, see you soon. I didn't realize that they changed the Run Mei alt animation as well over here, but I mean, I guess it is, you know, to match with her portrait, you know, for her new outfit, right? But I was a bit surprised that seeing the new Run Mei outfit, you know, splash out alt animation just now. It's not like so used to the old one, you know. So like, yeah. Yeah, they did. They changed your alt, right? Yeah, alt, AOT. But like, no, it's the same though, right? Yeah, it's the same as like she is, but she looks a lot different now with her like new outfit compared to like her old one, at least in my personal opinion. Like, yeah. Wait, did she say like a new voice line by any chance? I know, cause I don't have my headset on right now. But like, yeah. Wait, let me try her ult again over here, like after we like recharge it, right? But yeah, I saw like a glimpse second of it, you know, of the ult form that we just did right now, and yeah, I was a bit surprised, or like it caught me a bit off guard since I'm like so used to the regular Run Mei like sitting on a chair ult and whatnot. So like, yeah. Oh yeah, I think Star Rail can skip more, by the way. Like, I believe Star Rail can like actually spam skip more compared to Genshin. I mean, you don't have to, obviously, and like I generally don't do that, you know, when it comes to doing the story mode, like, right? Because obviously the story mode, I don't really want to like miss out on stuff, right? But I do think on events, you know, and like minor stuff, you know, there's like a lot more options, you know, in which you can just like pause the game, you know, and like skip, you know. So like, yeah. Compared to Genshin, right, in which they kind of like force you to like spam click, right? But no, Star Rail, I believe, does sort of have like a quote-unquote skip button, because there were a couple of times, you know, that I saw that we had the opportunity, you know, to like skip this section, right? But I mean, I didn't decide to, since you know, I still wanted to like know what's going on within the story and all that stuff. But like, yeah. Really? Wait, what do you use it mostly on? Well, like, I don't think I ever use it, actually. Like, I know I see it pop up, you know, like, yeah, but I don't think I really ever used it before, or if I did, it might have been something like that's like really unimportant, I think. So like, yeah. Does it appear like in everywhere for the skip button, or is it like only in certain kind of levels per se? But yeah, I'm pretty sure they have a skip button for like every scenario, right? Unless I'm wrong, maybe not for the Trailblazer story, right? Because you know, the Trailblazer story is like the main story, right, for Honkai Star Rail, just like how we have with the Autumn Quest, you know, for Genshin. But I do know that like a lot of things, you know, in Star Rail, you can just like actually skip and whatnot. So like, yeah, without having to like spam click, you know, through the dialogue and like listen to Paimon every time. Well, like, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just like pause, you know, and then just like there's like a skip button over here or something like that, but I don't really quite remember exactly because I like never really use it much before, you know. So like yeah, but I would say 80 or 90% of the time, you know, you can like skip through most of the stuff if you really want to and whatnot. So like yeah.
Life is not so fragile.
So you know, if you want to like really speedrun Joseph, I guess, you know, or if you really want to like level up faster and rank up higher, I guess, you know, for your Trailblazer rank and stuff like that, and don't care about the story, right? Then I believe you can just like speedrun and like skip like most of the overall story and like probably play the game at like twice the speed as if you were not to have a skip button, I think. So like yeah. Okay, we got the 30,000 points, right? Yeah. We need a 40,000 now for 1 star, but I mean it should be easy because you know, we're using. Oh, I wasn't ready for the ult over here, but yeah, she does look quite different for the new animation ult. Not gonna lie. So like yeah. Yeah, on non-important quests that I don't care about. Yeah, on the really irrelevant quests that, you know, it's like so uncaring about. But I think you can use it for everything. Oh, okay, so you can pretty much use it on everything, even the events and the side quests and world quests, right? But the main Trailblazing quest, I'm assuming you probably cannot skip it as much, right? So like yeah. Yeah, I think I might have used it like maybe doing like some kind of like mini game events and whatnot. Like yeah. Well, I haven't used it like that much often lately, just because I never really used it like much before, you know. But I'm pretty sure, like even during the event tabs, you can like skip like a lot of the unimportant and like NPC dialogue and stuff like that. So like yeah. I don't think I remembered like if I could skip on the you know not Memory Chaos, but the Chaos Wars, right? You know, for the trading card games with Jade and Venture and all that stuff, you know. But I feel like no, I think I did skip that part because I remember skipping like one section, you know, when Jade and like Adventuring was talking, I think. So like yeah, or like the they're like explaining like a bit of non-important things, but yeah, honestly, I like rarely skip though, because I don't know, I just like don't really think about skipping that much, you know, like yeah. Well, the world quests are really long to do it. Yeah, the world quests are all quite long. Well, in both Genshin and Star Rail. And not that much in Star Rail, but I know for Genshin for sure, right? Like the world quests are generally quite lengthy per se. I don't really know if I really recommend skipping the world quests in Star Rail, because some of the side quests slash world quests in Star Rail are like actually pretty good. No, there are like a few unimportant ones, right? But there are some like actually good ones that have quite a bit of a meaningful story in my personal opinion. Like, oh yeah. I mean, if you really want me to, I can like tell you which one they are, you know, for you, so you can like keep note to like not like speedrun those like, you know, like actually in-depth story parts, you know. But yeah, there. But like in Star Rail, you know, there's actually quite a bit of nice world quests, you know, that don't feel like random like side gigs and whatnot. So like yeah, there are some though, you know, because one of them, you know, we had to do like a minecart training game, you know, like yeah, minecart training game for the conductor and like the trainer and the trainee, you know, and like maybe like collecting some random treasures, you know, for Samper, right? But no, there are like some quite really nice ones in Belobog, especially the very last one from the Underwood at the very bottom right is actually really really good, I think. So like yeah, like it's really in depth and it's hard. You know what I'm talking about, I guess, once you actually do it. But yeah, that's like a really good quest though. Like yeah, yeah, I don't know if they will add a skip button in Genshin. Like I'm pretty sure we've been asking for like a year or two by now, right? To like add a skip button in Genshin, but I mean, they still have yet to like hinted or like even attempted to like add a skip button yet, I believe, right? So like at least with Star Rail there is a skip button, right? But I don't believe in Genshin they have like ever attempted, you know, or tried to attempt to like add a skip button in Genshin and whatnot. So like, yeah, they might have like hinted or attempted like a little bit, you know, in adding a skip button in Genshin, but it's still not a skip button, you know, compared to Honkai Star Rail, in which you can like actually skip stuff, especially like the really unimportant things, you know, like yeah. Who's your favorite character? Do you want to take a guess, or do you want me to say it over here? But like, yeah. I'm using them right now, by the way. Well, in this team over here, but like, yeah. Who do you think is my favorite character? I don't know what the Chinese name is supposed to mean, but like, yeah. No, it's not Dunhan, but I'm using them in this team over here. So like, yeah. Sorry, I didn't make myself clear because technically I said that like when it was Dunhan's turn over here. So like, yeah. Wait, I just realized I'm using the wrong team. But like, okay, hopefully we can see get 3 stars over here, right? But yeah, I just realized that I'm using the wrong team because we have the Lee over here. So like, yeah. Okay, hopefully we can still pass this, you know, with 3 stars. But I mean, technically the Lee is for you know, Firefly team instead, you know. But like, yeah. But do you want to take a guess, I guess, between these 4 characters? I mean, unless you want me to like just say it over here, but I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of people know what my favorite character is from like my model and my profile picture, you know. So like, yeah. If Acheron and the Herter fought each other, who do you think would take the win? Okay, I don't want to say it right now because someone in the TikTok chat, you know, is trying to guess over here, but then I might have like spoiled it anyways, you know. Like, let me answer that like in a bit, you know. But like, yeah. Like, okay, I'll let you think over here, but I mean, I won't say anything else, okay? So like, otherwise, you know, you know, it will like spill the beans over here. But like, I'm pretty sure I already spilled the beans, but I'm saying a bit too much now, you know. So like, yeah. Yeah, I know. I know you know M, but yeah. I know you know because you know you always use that character every time, you know. Like when doing the dailies and whatnot, right? So like, yeah. She is one of my favorite characters, but not my favorite though. Wait, how do you say the name, by the way? Well, what's the name supposed to mean? But like, no, she's actually one of my favorites, and I actually tried to go for E1 right, but didn't get to E1 unfortunately. So like, I gotta like him though, which is really cool. But yeah, Leah took quite a bit of my strategies at the very end of the day. So like, yeah. Yeah, the Kirikuru! Well, like, yeah, Herter has always been my favorite character since day 1. Like, I've been a Herter main ever since, day 1. So, like, yeah, I'm a Kirikuru, troll main. So, like, No, she actually has been my favorite character ever since day 1. You know, that's why I didn't want to answer, Joseph's message, you know? Like, if Acheron and the Herter fought each other, like, who do you think will take the win, you know? I'm gonna say it's Herter, but at the same time, you know, I'm biased. So like, yeah, I'm biased just because I've been a Kirikuru main ever since the first day. So like, yeah. Wait, what's the motto again? Madam Herter is priceless. Madam Herter is a pure sum gem. Madam Herter is like, Madam Herter is the most beloved, I think. Something like that. Yeah, I still stand by that slogan for all the Kirikuru supremacy memes and whatnot. But like, yeah. But yeah, I'm a the Herter main because I'm a the wizard troll over here for the Kirikuru supremacy. But like, and like, even though Herter has been like the worst character, right? Like since day 1, like when she initially came out, you know, I still no, I still gotta main her from the memes, you know. So like, yeah. I mean, she got better, right? Like a bit later on, I suppose. But when Star Rail initially came out, right? You know, like everyone know that she was like the worst character in Honkai Star Rail by far. So like, yeah. Okay, I guess we can do the single target over here, but no, the Leah is like one of my favorites as well. Not gonna lie, like Constance, you know, is the Constance, right? Rather than the Herta over here, but nah, I've always been a Kiru main ever since the first day of playing Honkai Star Rail, like doing the first Silver Wolf banner, you know. So like, yeah, like yeah, she's like such a troll. So like, you're right. Yeah, you're right, Joseph. But I mean, I'm biased, you know, because I'm a Herta main ever since the first day, right? And like, yeah, she's in you know, you're right that she is strong in lore as well, you know. But you know, Acheron is also really strong in lore too, you know. So like, you know, it's hard to tell between the two just because they're both like really strong characters within the Honkai story lore overall and whatnot. So like, yeah, but you're right though, Madame Herta is a really strong character both within game and within the Star Rail universe lore, right? But Acheron is also pretty powerful too, I'm pretty sure, right? Not much is in game, you know. I mean, initially, yes, she was like, you know, one of the most powerful in game when Penokuni came out, right? But in lore, I'm pretty sure she's also like quite powerful too, per se. But like, yeah, but not as powerful as the Kirikuru. Yeah, definitely not as powerful as the Kirikuru. 100% guaranteed, by the way. Like, yeah, that's obviously I'm not biased, you know. I'm just like spitting facts. So like, yeah. Oh nice, what makes you like my day the most? What should I call you by the way? But like, yeah, what should I call you by the way, my day, yeah, my day, favorite character? Like, because I don't know how to read the Chinese name that you have as your username over here, but yeah, what makes you like my day the most? Yeah, like, is it because my day always makes your day? Is that why you like my day the most? Or is it because of something else that my day has within them over here? But like, yeah. But yeah, it's always been Kirikuru ever since day one. And like my motto has been Kirikuru supremacy over here. Ever since day one. Well, now it's the Kirikuru supremacy, right? Because, you know, I mean the Herta over here now, you know, instead of like regular Herta, you know, like initially back then, right? But before this, you know, it used to be Kirikuru supremacy. So like, yeah, and like my only two characters, you know, are Herta and the Herta over here. So like, yeah, definitely not biased, by the way. So like, yeah. I'm pretty sure the Herta, no, either the Herta or Firefly is like my most spent character, actually. Because I remember spending $100 on both the Herta and Firefly over here. So like, yeah. I don't know which one to spend more, you know, between the Herta and Firefly, but I know they're like kind of neck to neck in terms of like, you know, the most I spent for anything in both Honkai Star and Genshin so far by far. So like, yeah. But yeah, I'm the Madam Mage Herta main over here. Like, I don't have an E6 though, but I mean, one can dream to get E6 Madam Herta over here though, right? So like, one can dream to get Madam Herta to E6 and S5 Lycon, right? But for now, it's okay, especially since my Herta is like probably like my most built character overall in Honkai Star Rail so far, I think. So like, yeah. Okay, I'll just call you by Ava then. Thank you, by the way. Cause yeah, I mean, I like understand Chinese, right? But I don't really know how to read nor speak Chinese that well at all. So like, yeah. Because 我的中文是不是很好？ Like 我的中文是很差。So like, yeah. That means my Chinese is so doo-doo. Yeah, like my Chinese is so trash. Well, like baby Herter is way stronger than big Herter. Oh yeah, definitely. My regular Herter is the actual queen, right? So like that's why Run may prefer the little one over the big one, right? Because she knows that regular Herter, you know, is actually secretly better than the Herter, right? Because you know she's an OG. So like yeah, and she also has the memes, you know, like the OG memes, and she knows how to troll compared to the Herter, in which the Herter doesn't really know how to troll, you know. So like yeah, not gonna lie, Delia's burst animation is, yeah, it is. I think she's supposed to like be some kind of like sinister sinister wizard. But like yeah, she's supposed to be some kind of like I don't know too much in lore at all yet, you know, but she kind of looks like a sinister vampire lady or like sinister witch kind of lady, you know, but it's creepy. It's like creepy. It's like freaky in a good way. Yeah, right. So like but yeah, I don't know too much about the lore, you know, but she's kind of like a I guess like maybe like a I want to say evil witch, you know, but you know, sort of like a freaky witch, as you would say, right? So like yeah, like a freaky wizard slash freaky witch, in which you know she plays quite a bit of it when it comes to the dark portions of Penokane, I think. So like yeah, I don't know her story that much though, because you know I haven't done the main quest for her at all yet, since you know we're not close to there at all, right? So like but like within her like splash art, you know, and like within 3.8, you know, that we had like last banner, she does look like kind of the character that is kind of like a freaky witch, you know. So like yeah. Hello Hero, welcome back to the stream. Happy Friday the 13th, by the way, Hero. How's your day been today? But like yeah, hopefully you had a good Friday today, and that you have been doing well and been, you know, not so unlucky today, but compared to me-ish, I guess, over here. But yeah, how's your day been today? Happy Friday. We finally made it to Friday over here, but like yeah, thank gosh it's Friday. So like yeah. Oh yeah, I have Misha. Yeah, do you want me to use Misha at all, or wait, who's Misha's the 4-star, right? Or wait, oh no, yeah, he's a 4-star. Yeah, I have Misha, but I don't really have him built though, unfortunately. So like yeah, sorry. But yeah, I had Misha ever since Penokane, I think, initially came out. But like I haven't really built him quite yet over here. So like yeah. Actually, the last time we did in Starl, you know, for the Trailblazer quest of sorry, the last thing we did in the Trailblazing quest in Starl, right, for the main quest, right, was actually meeting Misha for the very first time, you know? Like when we met Adventuring for the very first time over here, right? And then we met Misha, that he like teleported towards the city of Penokane right over here to the dreamscape. That was like actually the most recent time that we have met Misha before. So like yeah, like the most recent trailblazing thing we did was actually meet Misha. Like I'm not even kidding over here. So like yeah. But it's been some time, not gonna lie. So I mean, we're still trying to like obviously push ourselves to Penokane later on per se, but but like I still want to get like a lot of the Overworld stuff done over here and whatnot. So like yeah. Have a good rest of your night, Joseph. Thank you very much for hanging out with us again. Hope you have a good rest of your Friday. Hope you enjoyed the stream for a bit over here, but yeah, nonetheless, it was very nice catching up with you again, and I'm glad to see that you've been doing well today, and hope you have a nice weekend. But like, yeah, hope you have a great start to your weekend, Joseph. But yeah, thanks again for hanging out with us for today. But like, yeah. Excuse me. Sorry, I need to catch my breath over here. But like, yeah. Yeah, my baby Herter has the best relics. Like, it's like one of a kind in which you cannot get anywhere else, you know. So don't respect my regular Herter because my regular Herter is actually hello goated. It's just that you guys don't really see it yet, you know. Kind of like how Run May, you know. Like even though the Herter, you know, was saying that, oh, I'm the better Herter, you know, and like I'm obviously way better compared to the puppet Herter because, you know, like I'm its creator and whatnot, you know. But no, the baby Herter is actually quite goated. She like my baby Herter, you know, has quite a bit of secret relics on her as well, you know. So like yeah. Yeah, Misha is pretty cute. I like to say, like, yeah, he's pretty cute. Do you think he's the cutest character in Star Rail so far? Wait, Ava, but like, yeah. Or like, who do you think is the cutest character in Star Rail overall? Do you think? But yeah, Misha is pretty cute overall. I like to say, like, he looks shy. He looks shy, and he has like a very funny expressive profile picture over here, right? Like in terms of like him like struggling or gasping for hope over here, you know, like, you know, just like, you know, trying to like mess up, you know, or like trying to like, you know, not catch the card from like falling, you know. But now I think overall the cutest character, at least so far for me, maybe it might be Hyacinth actually. Like yeah, it's either between Hyacinth or Firefly, I think. Like yeah, but no, Misha is cute though. Misha may be the cutest male character, I like to say. Like yeah, Misha may be the cutest male character. I probably would think so. Like yeah. Hello Yuri, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been today? Hopefully you're having a great Friday as well so far. But like yeah, happy Friday the 13th to you too, Yuri. But like yeah, welcome in. Yeah, I think Hyacinth is probably the cutest character overall, I think. But when it comes to the male characters, yeah, I think Misha is probably overall the most cutest male character that we have in Star Wars so far. So like yeah, I'm not quite sure who else. Oh, Lynx is a girl. I was thinking like maybe Lynx, you know, but then I learned and like remember that Lynx is a girl, you know, same as Hook over here, you know. I initially thought they were you know, boys at first when I first started playing Star Wars, right? But no, they're girls. Yeah, I would say Lynx is probably #1 when it comes to cutest male character in the Star Wars so far, I like to say. Or Yanchain. Or Yanchain over here. Like, yeah, maybe Yanchain as well. But nah, Lynx looks a bit more shyer and cuter, I think, overall. So like, yeah. My day's been fine. I'm almost done with every event. I'm around, oh, really? So you're like almost there then, right? What events have you been, doing lately within the, events tab, for today? But like, yeah. Excuse me, have you been doing the, minigame still? Like the, board minigame that you were, doing yesterday? If so, how is this event? Because I was thinking about doing this event yesterday, you know, but we ended up like staying a bit too late and whatnot, right? So like, yeah. But yeah, what events have you been doing today? I have just been doing pure fiction for now, but I haven't really done too much yesterday, I guess, when it comes to the events tab, because it was like already like almost 2 AM by then. So like, yeah. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to see you having a good Friday today, Yuri. Did you do anything fun or special throughout this week by chance? Or do you have any like weekend plans coming up for like Valentine's week, you know? So like, cause you know, technically tomorrow is Valentine's Day right after Friday the 13th, you know? Like coincidentally, right? So like, yeah. I'm doing alright. It's been a long day today though, not gonna lie. Like, I mean, I got boba, you know, so that kind of helped when it comes to like making me like not fall asleep and you know, like not being like overly tired, I guess, you know, like when it comes to in the evening and whatnot, you know. But yeah, it's been a busy day today. Not gonna lie, it's been a busy past 2 days actually. Yeah, it was like supposed to be like a short day today, you know, but I mean something came up, you know, in which it really extended my day and whatnot. So like yeah, like right after work, you know, I went straight to Costco, you know, and grabbed dinner, and then like after that I got boba, and then got home, you know, and then like in a bit, you know, I had to like set up stream and then like stream. So like yeah, it's been quite the busy Friday today, but other than that, thank gosh it's Friday though, you know. So like yeah, like thank gosh it's Friday because it's been quite the yeah, quite the big Friday today. So like yeah. Oh, this chain we can use something else there, right? Yeah, because this is not quantum anymore compared to the previous one that we did just now, right? So this one I think we can use a Firefly break team, right? Yeah, Firefly break team because every enemy except for the Eclipse Wolf Trooper is weak to fire over here. Second team we can either run Casterus or the Herta team. Up to you guys. If you guys want me to run, I'll let you guys decide. Yeah, I'll let you guys decide. If you guys want me to run the QQ team or Casterus team against the reindeer over here, but like yeah. I really want Ho-Ho. She's adorable. Yeah, Ho-Ho is pretty cute as well, I like to say. Yeah, Ho-Ho is really shy and scary. Well, scared, you know. So like yeah. I feel like Hyacinth is the cutest overall though, you know, at least in my personal opinion, like especially like her light cone and just like overall moves and stuff like that, you know. But Ho-Ho is a good choice as well because she's also like no, Hyacinth is not shy though, right? Yeah, Hyacinth is not shy, but Ho-Ho is definitely like really shy. You know, has a cute outfit and like you know, also attacks, you know, like waving a flag as if she's like surrendering, you know, to the enemy while attacking, which is kind of funny because, you know, she's like surrendering, you know, while like attacking. So like yeah. But I still think Hyacinth is overall the cutest in my personal opinion and whatnot. But Ho-Ho does have a quite a cute personality too, you know. So like yeah. Yeah, when is Ho-Ho supposed to get a rerun banner? Cause I you know, I don't remember the last time Ho-Ho has ever had like a rerun banner before. But like yeah. Ho-Ho is still like the best peer healer, right? I believe. But like Ho-Ho has been out for like quite a while, you know, so I don't know like how long that will last anymore just because she's been out ever since the Shenzo Lofu, you know. So like yeah. Okay, I'll use Herta then for the reindeer battle for team 2 over here. So like yeah, instead of Casterus. Really? How long was the minigame? Just out of curiosity. But like yeah, how long did it took you to finish the whole minigame? Was it much longer than a normal event, or was it actually shorter than expected? Because it looks to be like a long event, right? At least from the description, you know, of the minigame. From initially seeing it yesterday, right? But like how long did it took you to you know, complete the whole mini game for the board game of Star? But like yeah. Hello GG, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Happy Friday the 13th, by the way, GG. But like yeah, how's your overall week been today? Oh really? Is she like supposed to get a buff as well? I didn't know that. I thought Ho-Ho like was like already really good by herself still, you know? Like yeah. Will she get a buff around like next update or the next one instead per se? But I didn't thought they would buff Ho-Ho just because I think Ho-Ho is still like one of the top characters in the game still so far, you know? Like yeah. I mean, obviously Hyacinth maybe the most picked, you know? And like generally more popular use and higher use rate, right, rather than a Ho-Ho per se. But I mean, Hyacinth and Ho-Ho are like very different from each other, right? And like Ho-Ho is like one of the only few characters, you know, that like provides like pure healing, you know, and not like a mix, you know, between healing and attacking, kind of like how Ika does, you know, with Hyson, that is. So like, yeah. Okay, so like first chain we can run break team, right? Yeah, Firefly, run May, the Delia, compared to, you know, we ran the Delia with the Herta last time by accident, right? So like, yeah. And who's the last character? Last character, I forgot who it was, but that we ran with Firefly. Crud. Like, wait, we don't have a healer, right? Lingsha. Okay, that's what to say. I remember there's a character like that, but yeah, I remember the sustainability, right, for our fourth character, but I couldn't remember the top of my head in terms of which one it was over here. But like, yeah. Wait, what do you mean that all the leaders quit? Like, what is that supposed to mean? Like, like the leaders of Star Rail, or like, or leaders of like something else over here? But like, yeah. Excuse me. Oh, but okay, let me give me a. Okay, but yeah, what are the leaders supposed to be? But like, yeah, I have all of next week off. I'm definitely really lucky. I don't have next week off at all. So like, even during President's Day, you know, I have to like clock in, which really stinks. Because you know, Monday is a federal holiday, right? President's Day, but I still have to clock in Monday. So like, yeah, I'm pretty sure Monday's not gonna be busy for me at all, you know, because Monday is a holiday, right? It's like a federal holiday for President's Day, right? But wait, how come you guys have like a week off though? Because you know, Monday is the only day that I know that's kind of like a holiday, you know. So like, yeah, unless you guys are starting like spring break already early. Usually spring break doesn't happen until March there, I'm pretty sure, right? Because February I feel like it's still quite early for spring break, right? But like, yeah, how come you guys are having the whole week off next week? Like, yeah. Oh really? It's like mid-winter break for you guys? So did you guys like not have like January at all off by chance? But like, yeah. Like, did you guys have like a shorter break during December and January, I'm assuming? So like December is kind of like a makeup for the missed break from like Christmas or like New Year's, I'm guessing, Hero. But like, yeah. Yeah, because winter break is usually like December, right? And like maybe the first week of January to like celebrate New Year's, but I never really know too much of like a February mid break much before for like school, you know. Like, yeah, like February is a time in which, you know, you kind of like to prepare for midterms. So like, yeah, like, you know, February is kind of like the month, you know, that I feel like it's like the halfway mark for like midterms, or like if you're taking like a half semester class, you know. But like that was just like, that was like in my school when I was like back in college, I guess, you know, like February it's sort of like the midterm you know point for like the semester and whatnot. So like, yeah. But how come you guys have February off? Because you know, I like never had February off when it comes to like school before. Like, I feel like it's always been like December and January, right? You know, and then like March, you know, it's like spring break for us. So like, yeah. Dang, you guys are lucky. You guys are lucky that you guys have like really nice breaks and whatnot. Because like, you know, usually it's not that common to have February off, you know, like the middle of February off for a school as well, you know. Like, yeah, because it's usually like March in which we have like a spring-ish break and whatnot. So like, yeah. That's good, GG. I'm glad to see you having a good Friday today. Yeah, she's gonna get a Nova in 4.2 when... Oh, okay. So, sort of like similar how Sparkle and Black Swan just got a Nova update today, right? GG. But like, yeah. Oh, Leakers. Okay, I see. Why would they buff Cohort though? Like, I feel like Cohort is like already extremely good, you know? Like, I mean, I guess we shouldn't complain at all, like especially you, right, Chi-Chi, because you know Ho-Ho, I'm assuming it's like one of your favorite characters like ever, you know, since you've had her ever since her first banner, right? But like, I feel like Ho-Ho doesn't really need a buff at all, because like she's like the best pure healer like overall still, at least in my personal opinion. But still, that's like really nice though that Ho-Ho is getting the buff too, you know, because yeah, she is a bit of an older character that initially appeared during the Shenzo Loafer region and whatnot. But I wouldn't expect Ho-Ho though, just because I feel like she is still already really good and the best pure abundance character that we have in the game so far. So like, yeah. Hello Elise, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How was your shopping spree? Hopefully you had a nice time shopping earlier this evening. But what did you grab from the store today? But like, yeah. Okay, I forgot what I meant for the Delia team over here. I mean, not the Delia, but the Herzer. They sound very alike, right? They both have hats. They both are like wizard-like, you know? And they both have the in their first name. So like, okay, but yeah, it's the Herzer and not the Delia, because the Delia we're running on Firefly team already, right? So it's the Herzer, Jade, right? Lady Jade. And slot number 3. Ooh, slot number 3, I forgot who it was before. But it might have been Sparkle. Like, yeah, it might have been... No, I know Dunhunt is definitely here, right? But he's like on slot number 4. Yeah, it might have been Sparkle or someone else. I can't quite remember. So like, I have to take a look again, here again. But like, yeah. I'm assuming yeah, it might have been Sparkle, I guess. Not too sure, but I'm guessing it probably is Sparkle, since, you know, the Herzer is a bit of a skill point heavy-ish kind of a character as well. Or maybe Run May, but Run May we really have it on a Firefly big team. No, Trailblazer. Never mind. Trailblazer. Okay, I remember just now. Like, yeah, I remember it's like one of the new characters, right? You know, that we have on like slot 3 over here. But I'm pretty sure the Trailblazer is probably our best character that we can use for the Herzer team from what we have right now. So like, yeah. Yeah, and then we equipped the Solo Symphony instead of the other two, because, you know, we're running the Herzer team over here. But like, yeah. Do you know who else is gonna get buffed, GG, or no? Besides, Ho-Ho? I'm assuming it'll be like another character as well, right? Because it's very unlikely, you know, that they will buff only one character, you know, for like a major update and whatnot, for a Nova Flare, you know? So like, yeah. Yeah, I feel like Ho doesn't need a buff, but I mean, I'm still glad to see that she's getting a buff, you know, especially since you really like her, and like, you know, you have had her like ever since her first banner, right? But I feel like she's like, like already like still really good and like the best. Actually, she's probably the best abundance character overall, I think. So like, yeah. Oh, okay, like mid-winter break, interesting. Well, like, yeah, we only had like winter break till like 19th until the 2nd. Oh, okay, so like, I'm assuming your winter break was like a lot shorter than the other schools then, right? From the 19th until the 2nd. Usually it's like 3 weeks, right? For like winter break for schools. Wait, 19th December, right? December 19th, because, you know, that's like right before Christmas. So you guys had like, oh, okay, you guys only had like 2 weeks off, right? So like, yeah, but usually schools generally have like 3 weeks off, in which the mid-winter break kind of like makes up for the missing 3rd week, right? So like, yeah, I believe when I was in middle school or high school, I feel like it's like 3 weeks off instead of 2 weeks off, right? But no, I would rather have like 2 weeks off, you know, during December and January, and like 1 week off during February, because, you know, that's just like overall like much more balanced in my personal opinion. So like, yeah, like I feel like 3 weeks is a bit too long of a break. You know, you feel like you're running out of stuff to do, you know, or you just like, feel like you're a bit bored, you know, especially like when the third week comes around, you know. So you don't feel like your break is like as much of a break, you know. It's more of like kind of like waiting until like the next week, or just you know, it's more so like I guess dragging out time compared to like the first and second week, you know. So like yeah, but yeah, I believe for us, when I was back in middle school, high school, like even during college, we had the 15th off, I'm guessing, and then we wouldn't be back onto January 5th, you know. So like yeah, so that'd be like 3 weeks instead of 2. We get longer and more breaks from my school because we have a shorter summer. Oh really? How long is your summer then, M? But like, oh yeah, for me it's like, well, for high school I think it's probably 2.5 months, right? June, July, and then we go back to school like mid-August, I believe. Unless you're a senior, you know, unless you're a senior in college, I mean, in high school, in which you like get off a month early. But like, besides that, in college, I believe we go back late August, cause you know, the semester ends around like May the 4th, you know. Like, I remember because of Star Wars, right? Like, May the 4th be with you. Yeah, May the 4th is like usually like the very last day of the spring semester, and then we like start back the fall semester during the last week of August, I believe, like right before September, I think. So like yeah, yeah, college break is usually longer than high school, I feel like. Both high school and middle school, but I mean, they're still kind of fast still, you know. They're still quite fast. It's only like only a few weeks ahead. So like yeah, like only a few more weeks of a break, but no, semesters in college, at least to me, you know, is definitely feels shorter and faster compared to high school and middle school, at least from my memory per se. But like yeah, oh my god, the bugs are over here. But like, I didn't realize the bugs are over here. I mean, okay, I don't want to look at this dude. But like, I mean, they're not these security bugs, right? But no, they're still scary. So like yeah, luckily I have my headset off, but I do not really want to look at the bugs at all still, because they're still bugs. So like hopefully I can like play this out, you know, without looking at the screen that much, you know. But like, yeah, there's still bugs though. There's still stingray bugs that, oh my god, dude. Yeah, there's still stingray bugs that I don't really want to look at over here. But like yeah, wait, oh my god, let me just autoplay this, because yeah, I don't want to freaking deal with the bugs over here. So like okay, they're like not as scary as the seclusions of one, you know, like when we did for the anomaly arbitration, right, last week, like the really big one. But no, they're still like really they're still quite scary though. So like at least they don't feel like pointy compared to the seclusions and bugs, right? But no, they're still scary. Like yeah. Oh, the bugs are gone though. Oh, that was a bit faster than I thought it'd be. But the eels are here. Okay, I see. So like yeah. Oh nice. What groceries did you just got today? But like will you guys be cooking tomorrow by chance, since you guys got grocery just today, this evening? But like yeah, well, do you guys cook it? Do you guys cook a lot at home by chance? But like what kind of book did you guys get today as well over here? But like yeah, you must have had like a nice grocery haul overall, I'm pretty sure, right? Since you managed to get you know, food, groceries, and you treated yourself to a book right after you got done with your grocery errand, right? So like I remember seeing a YouTuber saying that Sealy, is she really? If so, then that'd be extremely, yeah, I feel like Sealy definitely needs a buff. Hopefully she does, but if so, that'd be great. Cause like, you know, I've had Sealy like ever since her first rerun banner, I believe, right? And she used to be like my second main team, you know, when doing like Pure Fiction MOC, you know, like all the endgame stuff and whatnot. So like, yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to use her still, you know, just because we have the Herta, you know, and Casterus, you know, as like our top 2 teams now, you know. But like before the Herta, you know, and yeah, before the Herta, Firefly, and Casterus teams, you know, my 2 strongest teams that I usually run would be like a Jin Liu team and Sealy Solo Quantum team. Like, yeah. I think I ran Lynx, yeah, I think I ran Lynx, Silverwolf, Sealy, and someone else. It might have been not Pila, right? Because Pila is Ice character, but yeah, I ran Lynx, Silverwolf, and Sealy, and like a 4th Quantum character that I can't remember off the top of my head. Well, like, yeah. Oh, really? Is your birthday right after New Year's? But like, do you like having your birthday right after New Year's, or like how was your birthday during New Year's post ceremony this year? Well, like, yeah. I'm pretty sure you. Yeah, actually, I like to have birthdays. Yeah, I would prefer to have a birthday like right after a holiday, just because you feel like you're having like a double holiday treat, you know. So like, yeah. I would not prefer, you know, to have a birthday on like a holiday, you know, like New Year's or Christmas, you know, because then it doesn't feel like you're having both a Christmas break and a birthday break, right? But I mean, it still kind of is, you know, just being on the same day instead, right? But no, that's actually really convenient, or like really nice that you have your birthday, you know, like right after New Year's, you know, because you basically celebrate your birthday right after the New Year's, and like it's like also like quite easy to remember. So like, yeah, and like you know, January 2nd is, you know, it's like right after the New Year, yeah, right after New Year's Eve, so what, right after New Year's Day, in which once the new year starts, you basically turn into a new year as well. So like, yeah, because you know, you grew like a year older.
Awaiting orders.
Well, like, yeah. We do cook at home. Oh, what kind of dishes do you like? Do you guys like to cook? Just out of curiosity, but like, yeah. Or like, what dishes do you guys usually cook? Do you wait, do you also cook as well, or do your parents mostly cook, or do you also like help alongside with your parents, like cook together? I mean, but like, yeah. I haven't cooked in a while. Not gonna lie, I haven't cooked in a while. I should, especially since I just moved to a new place, you know, like right after Halloween, and like our stove is like much better, you know, compared to the old one from before, unlike my previous place. But cooking is like such a chore, though, at least in my personal opinion. So like, yeah, I mean, I know how to cook, you know, and I can like cook. I mean, I honestly want to say quite well, but decently well, you know. I you know, I know how to like fry pans, you know, like make vegetables, you know, cook pork meats, you know, vegetables like chop lettuce, carrots, you know, all that stuff, you know, on a cutting board. But like, oh my gosh, it's like such a chore for me. Like, it takes an hour, you know, to like prepare, you know, and then it takes longer to like cut all the ingredients, you know, and then you have to like fry the frying pan. And like, since I don't cook that much, you know, I'm like always scared, you know, of like from the frying pan. Or I mean, not that scared, right? But I have to like keep in my mind, I guess, to like not burn myself, you know, from the frying pan, or like not to like splash, you know, oil like as much, you know. So like, like, yeah, for me it's like such a chore. And like, after you cook, you know, you have to like throw all the stuff, you know, to the garbage, and like clean your kitchen, you know, and put everything in the dishwasher, you know. In my old place I didn't have a dishwasher, so I had to like, you know, use soap and sponge, right, to like clean the dishes and whatnot. So like, yeah, but yeah, cooking takes a long time for me. Like, I'm pretty sure the more I do it, the better and faster I am for cooking overall, right? But I don't know. I mean, it is healthier though, you know. Like, yeah, it is healthier and generally better overall, right? But I don't know. I just feel like it takes like such a chore and a lot of effort just to like overall cook and whatnot. So like yeah. But it's also because, you know, it might just because like I'm like cooking for my own self, you know. Like if you're cooking with other people, you know, like for other people too, you know, then it's a bit of a different story, right? Because you know, you're not just cooking it for yourself, and you know, you can like share the food, you know, with all your friends and siblings and whatnot. So like yeah. Really, how much do you cook, by the way, Em? But like I mean, I don't like cooking. Like otherwise I would cook more. I mean, I know how to cook, right? And not just like, you know, make ramen like by boiling water, you know. So like, as I guess the quote-unquote stereotype it is, you know, over here. But like I generally feel like it's like quite a bit of a chore, at least for me. So like yeah, yeah. I mean, last time I cooked, I did make myself a nice stir-fried pork vegetable white rice, I guess, plate for myself, you know. But yeah, I don't know, the cleaning, you know, and the you know, the wiping, I guess, and just like preparation, you know, cutting, you know, ingredients, like I just don't know if it's like worth the time. So like I think it's better though if you cook and like meal prep though, you know, because then you don't have to like worry about cooking like throughout the entire week, right? Like especially on Sunday, right? You know, like you like dedicate Sunday to like cook a lot, you know, for the entire day of the week, you know, in which you like prepare for your meals throughout the whole week, right? But I feel like that takes like even more work, you know. And I generally like don't want to eat, you know, the same thing like every day and whatnot, obviously. So like yeah. But no, cooking is it's good for you. It's a good skill to have as well. Like it is, yeah, it is a good skill to have because, you know, like it's, I want to say it's a necessity to cook, you know, but it feels like a necessity of like knowing how to cook and whatnot. So like yeah, because, you know, what if all the stores like shut down, you know, like, you know, winter storm in which, you know, you had to stay at home and there's nothing to eat except like ingredients in the fridge, you know, in which you kind of have to cook, right? But yeah, I've never been that much of a fan of cooking me personally though. So like yeah, I cook a lot. I feel like it's very relaxing unless people are in the kitchen. Oh, I can see that. Yeah, especially if you like something in the background, right? Or like just like music playing in the background while you're like cutting vegetables and like, you know, chopping meat and stuff like that too. But me personally, I don't really feel that way at all. So like yeah, I don't exactly feel stressed though when it comes to cooking, right? But I just feel like it's a bit more extra work to me, which it is, I guess, you know, technically, because, you know, you're cooking, right? But me personally, I don't know, I just like don't enjoy it as much, you know. So like yeah, I still see it, like my point of view, I still see it as like extra work, you know, rather than like a sort of like quote-unquote hobby, I guess you could say. But like yeah, I can understand what you mean by that. When more people in the kitchen, they become stressful because it's like less organized, and, you know, you have to like keep track of things a lot more, and, you know, communicate with others in terms of like where things are and whatnot, right? But like even if we're cooking it for yourself, I don't know. I just feel like, you know, I just much rather just go to Chipotle and grab food. Well, like yeah, like the time saved and energy saved, you know, from just like eating out, like it does make a huge difference, at least in my personal opinion. But at the same time, you have to drive though, you know, so unless you get DoorDash or whatever, you know, which is a bit of a different story, right? But I mean, I never get DoorDash or like, you know, Uber Eats or whatever, you know, just because it's like way more expensive and like over double the price as if you just like go to the store itself, you know. So like yeah, but yeah, sorry, I'm not that much of a fan of cooking, as you guys can tell. I mean, I know how to cook, right? But I prefer to not do it. So like, it's like more encouraging when you're like cooking with others, though, you know, because, you know, you just feel like your commitment in your cooking is like more worth it, you know, compared to like cooking for yourself, right? But yeah, I usually just only really cook for myself back then. So like yeah. Yeah, cleaning and all that stuff too, like adds up too and stuff like that. But still, it's good. It's good to see that you guys enjoy cooking though, cause you know cooking is better, healthier, and cheaper, and pretty much almost always as well. You know, so like yeah, and especially since I like stream, you know, then like I really need the extra time. Like yeah, even during off days, you know, like you know I still just like would rather go out and like spend a little bit more, you know, or just you know try to like look for food deals and whatnot. So like yeah. What kind of books did you guys grab today, by the way, Elise? Or yeah, what kind of books have you guys been reading lately? But like yeah, I'm assuming it's yeah, romance and fantasy, right? What kind of novels did you pick up today? But like yeah, I'm more to sci-fi when it came to reading books back then, I guess. Like yeah, I'm more like sci-fi or maybe comic books. Yeah, comic books especially I like. Back when I used to read, right? But I don't really read that much books anymore, just because I'm not really that exactly like a bookworm, I guess. Well, like still, books are good for you though, you know. Like yeah, books are good for you. Sorry, I need to complete this TikTok puzzle before I can continue to stream over here, because yeah, it's telling me to complete the puzzle. Yeah, books are good for you. It like helps expand your brain and expand your intelligence, and overall it's good for your mental mindset as well. But like yeah, but me personally, I haven't read a novel in like such a long time. Like it's been quite a while, not gonna lie. Like yeah, just because I never really found the time or commitment to like sit down and like read a book per se and whatnot. So like yeah, excuse me. Ooh, okay, sorry. Let me catch my breath for a little bit over here. But like yeah, I also am kind of a I am too. I am a germaphobe as well. Like I know my dad is not a germaphobe at all. Like doesn't really care as much at all, you know. But I am definitely a germaphobe. Like whenever I go to the bathroom, you know, like I like always like wash my hands with like extra soap and stuff like that. So like yeah, yeah, that's good that you're germaphobe, because you know, you're reducing your risks of getting sick, you know, spreading germs, and like overall it's like much more better for your overall self-being and whatnot. So like yeah, but I'm definitely a germaphobe as well, because you know every time when I go to the bathroom, you know, I like always like wash my hands, you know, and like you know use extra soap and all that stuff, you know, and like make sure my hands are like squeaky clean and all that stuff too, you know. So like yeah, and like that little extra comfort for everything being prepared. That's true. Like once you prepare everything, right? Like once you cut all the ingredients, like the vegetables and meat, and like get them all like organized in like each plate and platter, you know, it does give you a sense of satisfaction and like accomplishment, you know. Like yeah, I would say that it's kind of like making your own bed, you know. Like that kind of like gives you a sense of satisfaction, like accomplishment and achievement, you know. But I don't know, the cleaning, you know, and the organizing of like the aftermath of like cooking, you know, I tend to not really enjoy as much. Plus, you know, the risk of like splashing like, you know, hot oil on yourself, but if you like don't cook properly, you know. So like I mean, it's like not as likely, you know, if you cook a lot, you know, and like you get more used to cooking, and plus, you know, have your pan much more ready and whatnot, right? But for me, that doesn't really cook that much, you know. I am sort of fear, I guess, a little bit of, you know, cooking meat and whatnot. So like yeah, vegetables are easier though, you know, because vegetables, you know, like a lot easier to cook over meats, you know. But like when you cook like pork, you know, then like obviously you have to like keep aware of like how much it splashes on your pot and whatnot. So like yeah, because it's generally like, you know, the most juiciest. Do you cook at all, Hero, or no? Well, like it's okay if you don't cook at all, but But like, I'm assuming you don't cook, right? Hero. So like, yeah. Cooking is good for you, but I mean, I'm assuming, but you're still like really young though, right? So you probably don't have to like learn how to cook as of yet, or maybe don't even have to like learn how to cook at all yet. But it's a good skill to have though, you know. Like, yeah. But me personally, I don't enjoy cooking. Like, I know how to cook, right, and not just like make ramen, but I just feel like it's just like an extra chore to do, you know. So like, yeah. Okay, the Hercher is coming up next, so we probably need to save our skill point for the Hercher over here, you know. But like, yeah.
I don't have time for this.
Excuse me, I have the hiccups again. But like, oh, what kind of book is that? But I can take a look for you. Like, I mean, I don't know too much about novels still, because I haven't read a book in like since sophomore year of college actually. But yeah, I can take a look for you for what it looks like. Oh, okay. What's it about? Just out of curiosity. But like, yeah, the cover, it kind of looks like a wait, the cover, does it look like a cooking novel or? Okay, I don't think it's a cooking book, right? But I see like some potions on the top, right? Like swords. Okay, so I don't think it's a cooking novel. I mean, I thought it was a cooking novel because, you know, I thought the left side was like, you know, forks, spoons, and knives, you know. But wait, yeah, what kind of novel is this supposed to be? But like, yeah, wait, it's a romance and fantasy novel, right? Like you said earlier, but it's definitely not a cooking novel, right? Like, I thought it was a cooking novel at first, just because, you know, when I looked at the cover art at first, right, I thought it's like cooking materials, but then I remember like, wait, that doesn't make sense, cause, you know, you already said that you like to read romance and fantasy novels, you know. So like, yeah, so my brain just wrapped itself around for no reason. But like, yeah. Yeah, I'm a sci-fi guy as well. I'm a sci-fi guy, comedy, humor, book novel reader as well. Like, I still don't really remember the last sci-fi novel I read, you know. I guess Endless Game I remember reading back in high school back then. I mean, I know it's a school book, right? But technically I do remember Endless Game. I sort of like, I guess you could say. But I still think I like comic books like way more than regular books, just because, I don't know, I just find it to be a bit more appealing for me. So like, yeah. Oh, that's good though. So you do know how to cook then, Hero. How good are you, just out of curiosity? Well, like, yeah. Yeah, that's good, actually. Yeah, you know how to cook burgers and eggs, which is really nice, you know. I don't think I don't think I even know how to cook burgers still. Yeah, I don't think I've ever cooked burgers before, because you know, burgers is quite of a common food item, I guess, you know, you like see throughout the whole US, you know. Like maybe one of the most popular. I know my dad cooks, I guess, you know, burgers, hot dogs, steak, all that stuff like for barbecue, you know. Burgers I'm not too sure about, but like I know, you know, steak, hot dogs, barbecue, all that stuff, you know, definitely cooks, per se. But yeah, how good are you cooking burgers or like eggs? But that's good though, you know, because at least you know how to cook something and not just like microwave, you know, like Lunchables and whatnot. So like, yeah. Yeah, no, but hey, you know how to cook burgers, you know, and eggs as well. That's a really good skill to have. I don't know how to cook burgers still. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not that hard as I think it is, you know, but no, but like technically I never cooked a burger before. So like, yeah. Eggs I have, but eggs, you know, I haven't cooked in a while, I guess. And like I usually cook scrambled eggs, I'm pretty sure, for the most part. The last time I cooked during dinner time and whatnot. So like, yeah. Eggs is like one of the easier things to cook, I guess you could say, kind of like how vegetables are too, but it's still good though, because you know, eggs is a really nice ingredient to eat and have and whatnot. So like, yeah, it's a really popular one too, especially, you know, with noodles and ramen. So like, But no, that's good though, because at least you know how to cook burgers and eggs, you know, which are really highly popular items on the food menu and whatnot. So like, yeah. Let's see. I did calculate all my book prices. I spent like $420 on every book. Really? All books like that expensive nowadays? Like, I didn't even know they're like that expensive now. Like, back then, I think books were like maximum like $100 or $200 instead. You know, like, yeah. Or like novels like that expensive nowadays. Like, almost the price as the PS5. You know, like, yeah. Is that for one book or is that for like a whole series though? For like $420 but like yeah, I'm assuming it's a whole series, right, and not just one novel. But yeah, I didn't realize that books are like that much more expensive nowadays compared to before, you know, like yeah. I know like school books, you know, are obviously really expensive, right, like picking college books, you know, or textbooks, you know, right, but story novels like, you know, Barnes and Nobles, you know, there used to be Borders, right? I think Borders ran out of business though, like quite a long time ago, like 10 years ago, right? But we used to go to Borders quite a bit, you know, when I was back in elementary school, middle school, high school, I believe. But Barnes and Noble is the last time I went there, you know, I don't think it was like that expensive back then. So like, yeah. Oh, it's like all of your books. Okay, I see. Okay, I was gonna say, like, books shouldn't be like that expensive, right? Like, I know everything has like jumped up in price lately, right? Like overall, especially the last few years, right? But yeah, I didn't thought I wasn't really thinking that books should be that expensive, because you know that's like pretty much the cost of a gaming console itself, you know. Well, like yeah. Okay, then like 420 is okay then, I think, just because you know, it's like every one of your novels and not just like a few books or like one book by itself. Like I thought it was like one book, you know, or like only one series that costs like that much over here. But yeah, okay, so like books are still like reasonably priced, I think, like how video games are kind of are. Well, not much for like consoles or PC those, but like the video games itself, you know, like yeah, like physical games. I need to catch my breath again. But like, yeah.
I'm not in a hurry anyway.
Sorry, but like, yeah. Is it okay if I said how old I am? Because I... up to you. Depends on like how comfortable you feel. I mean... No, it's up to you. Like, yeah, it depends on how comfortable you feel. But it's really up to you. Or you can give me like a range, I guess, you know, but I mean, it's really up to you. Like, yeah. Like, how comfortable you are when it comes to your privacy and all that stuff. So, like, yeah. I would say that I'm in my late 20s, by the way, if that makes you feel a bit more open, such comfortable in some sort of ways, right? But, yeah, I is in my late 20s over here. I know a lot of people have been saying that I look really young, you know, like, I know a lot of people that I met, like, in person, especially recently, they've been saying that they thought I'm like 22, you know? So like, yeah, but no, I'm in my late 20s. Like, I've actually gone through, you know, quite a bit in my 20s and whatnot. Like, yeah, but no, like a lot of people that I like actually met in person, you know, they really think that I'm like 22 still. Like, yeah, they really think I'm like 22 or like still in my early 20s, you know? But like, yeah,
have a deal. There's no back.
But no, I'm in my late 20s, so creeping up to 30, I guess you could say, within a few years over here. But well, like, yeah, still in my 20s technically, I guess you could say. So like, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I like science. Yeah, science fiction books are probably like my most favorite, such comic books and comedy books, like mentioned earlier. But like, yeah. It's like Battles, it looks like Tangled version. I don't know what Tangled version is supposed to be, but yeah, what is Tangled version supposed to be like a reference of, just out of curiosity, since I never heard it before. But like, yeah. Not the best and not the worst, I think I cook, oh nice, you also know how to cook spaghetti. That's really good, by the way. Like, I don't think I've ever cooked spaghetti before, actually. So, Spaghetti is mostly just like boil water, right? And like put the noodles on top of it, and like put a like a stove pan on top of the pot, right? And like stir the no, I cooked spaghetti before, but it wasn't exactly spaghetti. It's more like noodles instead. So like yeah, I water boiled the noodles back then. But no, that's good that you know how to cook spaghetti though, because spaghetti requires quite a bit of skill to cook too, you know. So like yeah, compared to rice, you know, like rice, it's easier, like way easier now, just because you have a rice cooker nowadays, right? And then you just like put water in the rice bowl, like clean the rice bowl, right? Measure your rice small cup, you know, put the rice in the water bowl, right, with the whole rice bowl, and then just push the button. So like yeah, cooking rice is like a lot easier nowadays compared to before, I'm pretty sure, right? In which it's like mainly check, you know, the rice cooker and like, you know, press the button, you know, like the trigger button, right? Like really old trigger button, you know, like, you know, to like bounce levels and all that stuff, you know. But like nowadays, you just like put water, put rice, and click the button. So like yeah. Hello, Lynn. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been today? Hopefully you're having a great Friday the 13th, by the way, so far, Lynn. But yeah, happy Friday. How's your week been overall this week? But like yeah. Oh, so you chose Kafka then, right, for your limited 5-star? How you liking her so far? But like
I don't have time for
wait, I thought you chose yeah, I thought you chose Environmental Lene Dan Hun, right? Since you no, you were thinking between Kafka or Environmental Lene Dan Hun, right? But you have officially made your decision to choose Kafka, right? For the free 5-star selection just today, right, Lynn? But like yeah. Yeah, how are you liking her so far? Do you have no regrets, or like who do you have for build so far with other characters at the moment? But like yeah, how are you liking Kafka so far, Lynn? But yeah. Oh, yeah, have a good rest of your night, Elise. Hope to see you like sometime. Ooh, we got possessive here. Hope to see you like sometime later on this weekend again. But thank you very much for hanging out with us. Enjoy the books that you just got today for the wait, for the what's it called? Sorry, I'm not that good with books, but yeah, for the assistant to villain. Yeah, let me know how it goes, cause I haven't read a novel in quite some time over here. But yeah, hope you enjoy your new series. Thanks again for hanging out with us and for and just chilling and chatting with us over here. But like yeah. Yeah, sounds good, Em. I'll read your messages like once you get back over here, per se. But like yeah. Hey, congrats again to Yao Guan, hero. But like yeah, that didn't took you that long then, right? What how many pulls did you end up doing after you got Blade for Yao Guan just now, hero? But like yeah. But congrats, you know, congrats again for getting the general Shenzi Lufu commissioner. Have you built her at all yet? I'm assuming you have, right? Like I'm assuming you already pre-farmed everything for her and already started building her right away. Ever since the first day that she initially came out yesterday, right? So like but like yeah, how are you liking her so far? Or what are your first impressions of, you know, using Yao Guan for the very first time over here? But like yeah. Wait, let me like not cross my legs because I'm being a bit too relaxed over here. So like yeah. Oh, it's good. I'm glad to see you had a good Friday today, Len. Yeah, you have chosen her, but haven't played her yet. I'm still. Oh, that's okay. She's a really good pick, by the way. I'll just say. So like yeah. I don't know if she's like the best pick, you know, compared to like Sparkle overall, per se, but she is definitely like the top 3 most picked and the best pick within the free 5-star selector, at least in my personal opinion. So like yeah. Yeah, the people that were here earlier, you know, and yesterday that have chose Kafka, none of them have like any regrets in terms of picking Kafka for the 5-star selector at all. So I'm pretty sure you won't have any regrets neither, since not only it's Lady Kafka, the OG Stellar Run Hunter, but she's also like the best dot character that we ever have in Star Wars yet, like still so far, you know. So like yeah. But yeah, not only is Lady Kafka, but like she's also like the best, you know, and like that has been quite important nowadays lately for the in-game stuff the past few seasons. But like yeah. Oh, how come you save for Black Swan? Do you not have Hyselin, or do you just prefer Black Swan overall more, I guess, compared to Hyselin? But like yeah. Black Swan is still good as well, by the way. I mean, she did get a buff too, you know, kind of like how Sparkle did as well. But yeah, what made you want to choose save for Black Swan instead of like Hyselin? Since I feel like 75 or 90% of players, you know, they have been pulling for Hyselins over Black Swan still, you know. Like yeah. Excuse me. I need to like catch my breath again for a bit. But like yeah.
This moment slip away.
Okay, let me finish this battle really quickly over here. But like yeah. Hello and welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. What steak do you like the most, by the way? Like yeah. I like my steak medium rare, but what steak do you prefer your steak to be when it comes to like eating steak and whatnot? But like yeah. Wait, honestly, what food groups are eggs in? Maybe like side dishes or whatever, you know, like toppings, or I don't know exactly, because eggs are kind of diverse, you know. Like eggs are you know, they can be like for breakfast, you know. And like they can like be as a topping, you know, for like ramen, or like just an additional topping, you know, like for rice bowls and all stuff, you know. I would say eggs is still mostly like a topping, because, you know, or like a side dish when you have like, you know, eggs with like sausage, you know. But yeah, I wouldn't say eggs are nearly like a main entree at all and whatnot. So like yeah, because eggs can be like, you know, in the sandwiches, you know, like, you know, McDonald's sausage egg McMuffin, right? So like eggs can be like on top of ramen. I mean, eggs can be eaten by itself as well, you know, like scrambled eggs per se. But I mean, generally when you have scrambled eggs, you usually have something to like go alongside with that, you know. So like yeah. Yeah, I do have Hyselins, but I also want to get her oh, okay, I see. And I don't feel like you need both Black Swan and Hyselins together, because I feel like Hyselins is more than enough, you know, for
Not in a hurry anyway.
like a premium Kafka team, I guess you could say. Because you know, Hyselins, I feel like is generally provides the most amount of utility support for Kafka teams, I guess you could say. But if you want to go even more, you know, you can also put Black Swan with your Kafka team too, you know. So like yeah. But I don't feel like Black Swan and Hyselins are like both needed together for Kafka teams, at least in my personal opinion and whatnot. But technically they make them a bit more powerful, right? Because you have both Black Swan and Hyselin, right? But I don't know, I feel like that's a bit unbalanced, just because you'd be like running like 3 nihility characters, right? And then like your 4th character, like definitely has to be a sustainability overall, I believe, right? So like yeah. But no, that's still okay though. It's just that I don't know, in my head I feel like it's still a bit too OP. Just because like a bit too unbalanced, just because 3 out of the 4 character slots are like all nihility characters, at least in my personal opinion. But like yeah. Oh my gosh, I need to like get rid of my hiccups over here. But like no, but Black Swan is really cool though. I mean, I pulled for her ever since like she initially came out back then, but I kind of wish that she got a bigger buff though. Not gonna lie, even though she got a buff like just yesterday, right? But I kind of wish it was more, you know, than the Arcana stacks, just because the Sparkle buff looks to be like a lot stronger over the Black Swan buff overall, I think, right? But like, yeah. But no, if you do want to make your Kafka team a bit more powerful, then yeah, Black Swan, it's still a solid choice overall, I could say, you know, like, yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to get rid of my hiccups, okay? Like, like, I mean, I guess I just ate dinner, right? But I didn't eat that much for dinner, you know, because I went to Costco today. But I mean, I guess I drink boba, you know, like right after I got hot dog and pizza, you know, from Costco. So like, the boba is like causing me to get the hiccups over here. But like, yeah. Yeah, medium rare is the best, I think. Like, yeah, medium rare is the perfect because it's like the perfect balance, you know, between juicy and not too juicy, I like to say, and like a little bit of pink, right? So like, yeah, medium rare. I've always been medium rare team ever since you know, like the first couple of times of trying steak for the very first time and whatnot. So like, yeah. Wait, what do you mean by clean your vanity? Wait, what is that supposed to mean? Well, like, what is vanity teeth or well, what is that supposed to be? Well, like, it sounds like teeth, right? But what is vanity though, M? Like, yeah. Even if you're like not done your dailies yet in Genshin, then you should definitely do them, right? But I mean, I don't know what the vanity is, so so like, I'm
on it.
Genshin, yeah, just play Genshin and don't worry about responsibilities at all. Like, hey, it's Friday, you know, like, yeah, it is Friday after all, so technically it's a day in which you're supposed to be like the most irresponsible and whatnot, right? Well, like, yeah, yeah, don't be a nerd and clean your vanity. like, enjoy your Friday night. Like, no, I'm just kidding. Do whichever you want to do, because I know that you are studying, like you're already like pre-studying, like for an exam, the last Friday, I believe, for Monday's exam this week, right? So like, yeah, but I like never study or like do anything productive on a Friday when it comes to like, you know, chores and stuff like that. So like, yeah, or like schoolwork. Yeah, especially on Friday, since it's like the end of the week, you know, in which you're generally exhausted-ish. But like, yeah. Hey, we got a perfect score over here. Not too bad. But like, I thought we would struggle a little bit for the last part of the boss over here, right? Because we're like running out of moves and whatnot. But yeah, nonetheless, we were able to get a perfect 80,000 score over here, too. You know, but like, yeah. No, I don't. I really only play Starl and Genshin on stream. Sorry, user. But like, I like to play other games as well, you know. But it's like mostly like for off stream, right? And like, I don't feel like I have much time to play other games off stream just because, you know, life gets in the way, and like I've been like, you know, being productive in terms of like editing and making videos too, you know. But no, I don't really play Wuthering Waves ever before per se. But I know people have been like really wanting me to play. It's just that I just don't know like if the time you can remember to like start at all yet. And plus, you know, I'm not a huge fan of the graphics. So like, yeah, yeah, just like an Arc Knight. Like I haven't really touched yet neither over here. It's really been Starlight and Genshin so far. Well, like wait, but like, yeah, I think well, what's my Kafka team? Just out of curiosity, but I know I don't run Black Swan on my Kafka team, but no, Black Swan can work well though with Kafka. So it's just that I feel like you have to like have a pretty big sustainer, you know, for your 4th slot, just because all your characters are like nihility characters, you know. So like, yeah, but no, that can like work really well. It's just that to me personally, I just feel like it's a bit unbalanced for like, you know, having 3 like whole nihility characters. Alright, I think I run Kafka, Hycelan, run Mei, and like whatever healer, like Lynx, I believe. So like yeah. At least I'm pretty sure that's what I ran from the previous anomaly arbitration, but no, Black Swan works perfectly well with Kafka as well, you know, since it's like a really popular team 2 over here. But like yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, yeah, Lynx, Hycelan, Kafka, run Mei is what I ran before, but no, Black Swan is perfectly fine too, you know, like yeah. Oh, Vanity is like a desk, but you have a mirror and do. Oh, okay, I see. So it's gross stuff. No wonder why I don't know. But like yeah. Oh, so it's kind of like a it's kind of like a mini bathroom, right? No, I don't think it's like a mini bathroom, but is it sort of like a mini bathroom by any chance? No, because from reading the description, it kind of reminds me of like that, but no, I'm assuming, okay, I'm assuming Vanity is, you have a mirror in front of you, right? And you have like makeup and stuff like that, like brush, all that stuff like on the drawers, you know, of your mirror. And then it's pretty much like your makeup room, right? Like, yeah, it's not exactly like a bathroom, but it's sort of like your own makeup room, right? Like, yeah. It kind of reminds me of bathroom, I guess, you know, because bathroom is generally the place, you know, in which, you know, girls also like to do their makeup and stuff like that too, you know, but, I mean, I only use the bathroom, you know, to use the toilet and to, like, brush my teeth and to, like, you know, shave and all this stuff. So, like, yeah, I mean, yeah, my, desk over here is, like, really, like, just, like, computer desk. Yeah, like, I don't have any vanity at all, because, yeah, like, yeah, because I'm a guy, but, like, but I'm assuming it's basically like a mini makeup room, right? Like, yeah. Okay. I have like one more resin run over here. I guess I can do one more run before we do our next step over here and whatnot. But like, yeah. Okay, yeah, you're Sparkle. But like, yeah, I'll check it after this, hero. I don't know how to build her though at all, cause I don't like have the outgone at all, or like don't really know too much about her. But like I can see what you have in a bit after we just do the daily commission over here. But like yeah, yeah, I don't know what's the standard for the team. I seen Run Mei more. Run Mei isn't sustainer though, you know. Yeah, Run Mei is more on the support side, like. That's yeah, that's why I kind of recommend Run Mei over Black Swan, because I don't know, both are good though actually. Like, yeah, both are good. It just like really depends on your preference builds, you know, and your relics, and like what other teams you're running, you know, for like your second or third team, you know, depending on like what endgame you're playing. I still think Run Mei is more comfortable to use over Black Swan, just because, you know, she like fits in the role of the harmony support more, and like you really have like your sub Nihilchi DPS character with Hycelan already. Like, yeah, Hycelan kind of like already fills in the shoes, you know, for Black Swan, and like even more, I guess. But no, you could still run. A lot of people still run Black Swan and Hycelan with Kafka together. It's just that I feel like for your last character, you had to have a pretty big sustainer overall, in my personal opinion. So like yeah, because you had to like support 3 characters instead of 2, right? Because like yeah, 3 Nihility characters instead of 2 for Kafka and Hycelan per se. But like yeah, I would recommend Horhor if you can, because like Horhor, you know, is like the best abundance healer, you know, when it comes to pure healing, even so far, I think, right? But if you don't have her, then like Lynx is perfectly fine, because like that's what I run with my Kafka team, right? When I did the anomaly arbitration last season. So like yeah, Lynx is like perfectly fine, I think. Obviously she doesn't heal as much compared to Horhor, right? But I mean, she's kind of like a 4-star version of Horhor, since she's like also a main pure healer as well, you know. So like yeah. Yeah, that's what I recommend. Either Ho-Ho or Lynx, depending on which one you have. Definitely not Link Shaw. Yeah, definitely not Link Shaw, or maybe Hyacin, depending on like how much you have built to, right? But Hyacin isn't exactly like a pure healer, you know? Because Hyacin is sort of like a remembrance version of like Link Shaw over here, you know, of both providing like, you know, healing and damage, you know. So like, yeah. Oh, you're right. But like, yeah, you like changed to Yao Guan over here. Are you not gonna get a battle pass by any chance or no? Or did you get the battle pass yet? Because I thought you would get the battle pass for Yao Guan as well, since Yao Guan is like the battle pass icons, I believe, right? So like, yeah, for the nameless or glory. But yeah, are you gonna go for the big battle pass this season by any chance? Since Yao Guan should be, yeah, Yao Guan and Sparksy are featured within the battle pass for the season for the nameless glory, that is, right? But like, yeah. Kinda, I do my hair and makeup and skincare as well as my perfumes are. Oh, okay, so it sort of is like a makeup room, right? But it's like a mini makeup room, I'm guessing, right? So like, yeah. Okay, but or no, it is a makeup room, right? But probably just like not as big as your bathroom, I'm guessing, right? So like, yeah, since you like do your hair and makeup and skincare over there, and like wait, yeah, you do your hair, makeup, skincare, and like your perfumes are like all in your vanity. So I'm assuming you doing your most of your makeup on your vanity as well, like which one do you more, I guess? Makeup. Do you do more makeup like in vanity or your bathroom, do you think? But like, yeah. Sorry, I'm like very unfamiliar with this because I've never done makeup before at all. But like yeah, I'm assuming vanity is basically kind of like a makeup room, right? Like yeah, like is it like a small makeup room or like a medium, like regular size makeup room? But like yeah. I'm assuming it's like a normal makeup room, right? Like a normal size makeup room, because you have your hair, makeup, and skincare in your perfume. So like that's quite a bit of stuff, you know, you have on the vanity room per se. But yeah, I'm assuming it's like a main makeup room and whatnot, right? But like not quite sure if you do more makeup there over like compared to your bathroom. So like, because I think bathroom is still generally you know, the place to do the most makeup, I guess you could say, because you know, you already have like everything pretty much all there and whatnot. So like, yeah, but yeah, I'm like very unfamiliar with this because I've never done makeup before, as you can probably tell. But like, oh, are you gonna get it by chance or no? I mean, you should, right? Because I mean, you said that Yao Guan is like your favorite character and your most wanted character ever in Star Rail, so yeah, I would recommend getting the excuse me, oh man. I would recommend getting the more expensive battle pass, just because, you know, once this battle pass ends, you know, Yao Guan and Sparksy probably won't be seeing them for like a very long time for their exclusive battle pass profile pictures, you know, like yeah. Kind of like how the Herters over here, you know, like these are the two exclusive battle pass profile pictures for the Herter, and like Casterus is this one over here, right? Firefly, I believe, is this one with Vision and Anexa. This one too, because it's Sam. Like but yeah, if you really like Yao Guan, or just overall think that she's like your favorite character, or one of your top favorite characters, right? Like top 2 or top 3, you know, then I would probably go for the bigger battle pass, because you have the very special Yao Guan profile picture by then. So like yeah. Oh yeah, the 4-star Lycone from the shop is good, by the way. Like yeah, it's good, but I'm pretty sure the battle pass Lycone is even better than this one over here. I mean, I like just bought this one before doing the pure fiction like just now, And like, I'm pretty sure this is like probably like the third best one for Yaguan so far, since, you know, there's only like a very few amount that we can like actually choose right now, right? So like, yeah. But once you get the Battle Pass one though, I generally think that the Battle Pass one, you know, over here may be overall better for Yaguan. At least that's what I've been seeing from yesterday. So like, yeah. But no, that one is good too, especially if you're free to play. I think that one's like probably like the best one if you're you know, if you're free to play and whatnot. So like, yeah. Wait, let me like lock in for a bit because I'm like crossing my legs again. So like, think of it like this: a desk that is in your room and that has a mirror. And yeah, okay, yeah. So it's kind of like a makeup room desk, right? Like, yeah, it's all like yeah. So like a desk, you know, but a mirror and like all your makeup on your sides, right? So kind of like a makeup room then, right? Like, probably not as big as a makeup room, like a fully fledged makeup room, just because it's like only on your desk, right? I'm assuming you don't really have makeup, you know, like on your shelves or like anything like around the room, entire room, right? But no, it's sort of like, yeah, it's sort of like a makeup room overall, I'm pretty sure, right? It's just that it's mostly on a desk instead of like the overall room, but probably not as big as like an official makeup room there, right? So like, yeah, like kind of like, you know, how my desk here is basically like a computer desk, you know, but like instead of makeup, you know, and like besides like a mirror, you know, there's like a monitor over here, and like a monitor over there, but it's just like all like gaming stuff, right? So, you know, like computer / gaming room. But yeah, it's sort of like that, right? Then kind of ish, except besides a gaming room, it's more of a makeup room, right? But like, yeah. Wait, let's see. Yeah, this is probably the best Lycon you can have on Yaguan so far. Does she require a bit more crit rate by any chance or no? Because I think from the trial, when we used Yaguan over here, the trial Yaguan I think was like maybe around like 70% of crit rate or something like that. But like, yeah. I mean, yours look to be good so far, right? You can like probably see if you like S5 this Lycon over here, right? Because you know, you only have like S1 right now for the Elation Lycon over here so far. But yeah, I mean, obviously you want to try to like level up your traces more and stuff like that too. But I think your build is like overall okay right now, right? So like, yeah. I mean, you like just got here as well too, so so like yeah, I guess you can like maybe like increase her crit rate a bit more and some other stuff too. I'm not too sure, you know, but I'm very certain that when I first did the Yaguan trial yesterday, she's like also one of the characters that has a bit more crit rate overall, like needs a bit more crit rate compared to like, you know, other characters and whatnot, right? So like, yeah. I'm not too sure though, honestly. I'm not too sure. I might be wrong. Like, wait, actually, I might be wrong. No, yeah, 70% is that's what the trial is over here. So probably 70% is like the sweet spot for her crit rate and whatnot. So like, yeah. What speed does she have? Yeah, she has like 170 speed for the trial character over here too. And I believe you had like 167 to match with your username. Well, like, yeah. Yeah, you should get the yeah, you should get the battle pass if I were you, because you know, Yaguan, I'm assuming it's like one of your favorite or like your top favorite characters overall, right? So like, yeah, I would really recommend getting the more expensive battle pass. That is if Yaguan is like, you know, your favorite character overall, or like top 3 nonetheless. So like, yeah. I mean, generally it's not that worth it, you know, compared to the normal battle pass, but for the exclusive profile pictures, you know, or like for collectible reasons, you know, then like that is a bit of an exception, right? But I mean, every time when I finish the battle pass, I pretty much always go for the regular one, because I don't find the extra $10, you know, to be worth it for the little extra stuff, you know. So like, yeah. you know, double the amount of prices as well, you know, compared to the normal battle pass. So it doesn't feel like it's like worth your money as much, at least in my personal opinion, unless you're like a really big collector or like really want the profile special pictures per se. But like yeah. Yeah, speed is kind of important for her, right? But you're doing fine right now, because like, yeah, she's a harmony, well, not harmony support, but she feels like a harmony support when it comes to, you know, trying her out for the very first time yesterday night and whatnot for Elation Pass. So like, yeah. Oh yeah, you probably build Sparkle, because, you know, Sparkle goes really well with Yao Guan and Sparksy. That is, if you can go for Sparksy later on too. I mean, if you want to look at my Sparkle, that's like what I have on so far, but I don't think my Sparkle is like fully built at all, just because I feel like something is missing on her, you know. But yeah, you do have to build Sparkle too, because, you know, Sparkle, Sparksy, and Yao Guan, they perform the perfect trio and whatnot, you know, at least so far. So like, yeah. Yeah, the light cone, just make sure you S5, I guess, you know, whenever you can, because you know, that's like the only elation light cone that you have right now, right? But like, yeah, my Sparkle, I run the 4-piece messenger, you know, and the 2-piece sprightly Vaughn, but I don't think my Sparkle is like fully built at all, just because I don't think I remember like putting like as much time and effort, you know, for like building her relics and whatnot. So like, yeah, like overall compared to, you know, Herter and Castrus. So like, no, she's hard to build. Yeah, she is hard to build, because the messenger, you know, it's like very specific, you know. You need like speed, crit damage, effectress, you know, for the most part, right? And like the body piece, you know, like you need like crit damage, crit rate, you know. Speed, I have one for HP over here, but I think speed is fine as well, right? For the messenger over here. Oh no, speed is the recommended, by the way. Yeah, speed is the recommended, but for some reason I have HP percentage, but it could be the reason why I swapped off the relic piece with the Aster instead. Yeah, Aster or Bronir. I mean Link Shaw. Like I should probably swap off HP, because you know, speed is the right one over here technically, right? Yeah, Sparkle is hard to build, and like the link rope and the planar ornaments are a bit specific as well, right? Yeah, HP percentage is the one for the Dragon Ball, and the link rope is yeah, ERR, which is a bit more specialized too, you know, because the link rope is the only one that can have energy regeneration rate as its main stat over here. So like, yeah, my Sparkle is like not built at all, or like, well, it's sort of built, you know, but not nearly fully built as I thought it'd be. Like, oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, we had to like click it though. Like, I thought it wouldn't unlock until the next day over here, but yeah, we got a 320. We got a 320 Stellar Jades again. But like, yeah, first day we got 320, and the second day we got 320, but I don't think that's the, yeah, that's not the, maybe lucky one though. But like, yeah. Hello Apple, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been today? Hopefully you had a nice, Friday the 13th, by the way, Apple, but, well, like, yeah, how's your week, been? Worst part is that I don't even have Archer or... Oh, that's... No, it's okay, because once you get Sparksy, you know, or if you plan on pulling for Sparksy or not, I don't know if you are or not, you know, but I mean, once you get Sparksy, then you don't really need Archer anymore, because Sparksy is kind of like the, you know, the main DPS for your, Yao Guan / Sparkle team, you know, like, yeah. I mean, technically, you know, I guess Dun Hun or like Archer is like right now the best when Sparksy's not around right now, you know, but I don't feel like they're like really like suited in the most compatible fitting, you know, with Yao Guan, Elation, you know, Sparksy team. So like, yeah. Hello Daniel, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been today as well? hopefully having a great Friday as well today, by the way, Daniel. But like, yeah, happy the 13th to you too, Daniel. How's your week been? But like, oh, it's good. My day's been okay. It's been busy though. Like, yeah, it's been quite busy the last 2 days over here, but thank gosh it's Friday, right? Like, and like Friday the 13th has been not too bad despite being a bit busier today, you know, like it was not supposed to be busy, but it got busy like during the afternoon, right? Doing work. But overall it's been a good week, I like to say. It's just that I kind of wish that the last 2 days haven't been like too busy per se. But like, yeah, we made it to the weekend though, which is like really nice. Like, yeah, it felt like quite a long week this week compared to last week per se, but at least it's been nicer though now, in which it's like almost springtime, I believe. So like, yeah. Okay, we like just done pure fiction, right? I think. There we go. No, yeah, we just did pure fiction. Is there like another event that ends really soon by any chance, or no? Or do you guys want to continue doing story quest, like yeah, Bellabog quest, I mean, but like yeah. Oh, I haven't done this yet, by the way, but I mean, this is just like a share code thing, right? So, oh, if you guys want to share codes too, you know, we can too, but I think this like only shares, you know, with like new players though. So I don't know if we'll be able to get to the 50 SLJs, 60 SLJs, you know, from like for us, you know. So like, yeah, cause we are not really new players over here. Oh, thank you very much, Daniel. I greatly appreciate the compliments. But like, I don't have like that much energy today because like I had like a really long day at work today, and well, I got bubble tea, I guess, you know. Like, yeah, I got like boba after eating dinner, you know. But I greatly appreciate the kind words and compliments. I hope they enjoy my future streams and continue enjoying my streams over here and whatnot, you know. But yeah, I always try my very best when you know, trying to stream and like interact with you guys and like, you know, have a good time and hang out and you know, just like overall like chit chat and enjoy life and whatnot. But like yeah, but yeah, I greatly appreciate your kind words and your compliments. Hopefully your Friday the 13th has been going well so far, and you have a great start to your weekend. But like, oh, are you guys doing anything for Valentine's Day tomorrow by chance? No. Or do you guys have any plans this weekend? Because, you know, tomorrow is Valentine's Day after all, right? So like, yeah, right after Friday the 13th, of course. But like, is Yao Guan worth pulling? She is if you also go for Sparksy, I think. Like, yeah, I mean, I don't think she's like a must pull at all, you know, because, you know, she's the only Elation character that we have right now, and she's like very niche, you know, when it comes to like her pairing off with like other characters, since she only really works well with Sparksy and like perhaps Aqua too, you know. But I mean, I would say she's kind of worth it. That is, if you're planning on pulling for like future Elation characters like later on, like Sparksy per se. So like yeah. Otherwise than that, I don't really feel like she's worth it. Since she's kind of like a niche character. How like we had Vidalia, you know, as a niche character for specifically like only for Fireflies slash Buto break teams, you know. But but like if you do plan on pulling for Sparksy next half, and also plan on pulling for future Elation characters like later on the road, then I would say she's probably worth it overall, I like to say. So like yeah, she's kind of like the Robin in Honkai Stereo for like Elation. At least that's what it kind of reminds me of so far when trying her out for the very first time yesterday. So like yeah, yeah, she's kind of like Robin in a lot of ways, but like, you know, Yao Guan is definitely more specialized in terms of pairing off with like other Elation characters, so in my personal opinion. So like yeah, I need more Coca-Cola because I'm running out of caffeine. So like yeah, like I wish I like slept better too, but Yeah, I don't think I had a bad dream today, right? But I like woke up earlier before my alarm, which kind of sucked. But like still, like Oh, but like yeah, if you sorry, I need to like, dang, I need to like scooch my chair in. But like yeah, if you plan on pulling for like other Legion characters, you know, and you know, also pulling for Spoxy, you know, during the second half of the update today, then yeah, I would say she's worth it. But other than that, you know, I don't think she's worth it. You know, if you're not planning on pulling for like other Legion characters like coming down the road in a bit over here. So like yeah. But yeah, she's like a niche character-ish. I mean, she has like potential though, I like to say. So you know, if you do, ooh, what's this laptop supposed to be? What's a laptop was supposed to be over here? Like but oh, I don't know if I exactly want to read it because it may be spoilers or not. But yeah, she's like good. You know, if you plan on also like pulling for Spoxy or pulling for any Legion characters like in the future and whatnot. So like yeah. Can't wait till they add Kafka to Fortnite. Really? They haven't added her yet at all? I thought they did because the new 4.0 update like just came out yesterday, right? Like how come they haven't added Kafka nor Blade yet in Star Wars so far? But like yeah, I really thought they did just because you know the 4.0 update just came out yesterday, and I thought they like you know put everything out already for like all the other stuff from the live stream that we watched last Friday, you know. But like yeah. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I need to get rid of I need to get rid of my small burps. Well, like yeah. I like her and Spoxy very much, but I don't have savings, so. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a bit rough then, right? Yeah, because you're a bit conflicted, you know, in terms of like your savings, I guess, right? In terms of pulling for Yaguan and Spoxy, I believe, right? But like if you also like Spoxy very much, you know, and you plan on like maybe both characters, you know, then I would still say go for both characters because you know, Spoxy, once she comes out, you know, she's gonna be like the best companion character, you know, to like pair alongside with Yaguan and whatnot. So like yeah. And I'm pretty sure Spoxy is a main DPS, right? She feels like a main DPS, I think, when I saw her like autoplay during the Yaguan trial over here, right? But I'm not too sure if she's a main or not, you know, because I have a feeling that she may be like a sub DPS instead, you know. So like yeah, but if you want both characters though, then I would say Yaguan is worth going for overall, since you know, when Spoxy comes out, you know, Yaguan is like probably the best elation support for her by then. So like yeah. Oh, okay. So it's not until like later on, but that's okay. I mean, do you guys play Fortnite by any chance or no? I'm assuming you guys do, right? But me personally, it doesn't really affect me. That's because I don't really play Fortnite at all. So like yeah, I like Warzone more. Well, I like COD more. Like hello. Yeah. Synox, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a great Friday the 13th, by the way, Synox. But yeah, I remember you. You're Cyrene, right? Like I think I had to like adjust my head a little bit just now, right? Because you changed your nickname, right, in your profile picture. But yeah, you're Cyrene, right? That you added me yesterday, right? So like but yeah, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a great Friday so far. But nonetheless, welcome back to the stream. Like okay, what do you guys want to do? You guys want to do events, or do you guys want to do quest over here? But I don't think it's like an event that like ends really soon, right? So we can like maybe catch up on a quest, I guess. Divergent Universe, we have not completed though, but it doesn't wait, actually, oh crap. Wait, actually, I want to see if we had to do Divergent Universe or not, because it technically expanded just yesterday, right? So like yeah. But yeah, I didn't realize this was in 26 though. I thought it came out yesterday, since everything else, you know, like just came out yesterday as well. So like yeah. It's okay though. I mean, it's like not that far off, right? Like 13 days. So like, you know, because today's Friday the 13th, right? Like but yeah, I thought it'd come out like yesterday just because everything else came out like, you know, for the 4.0 update just yesterday and whatnot. So like yeah. I mean, I did just get Blade. It's only fair if I... Oh, right. Yeah, instead of Yao Guan. Both are cool, I like to say. Yeah, both are cool between Blade and Kafka, I guess. If it was me, I might choose Kafka, honestly, because she's always been, like, cool ever since the very beginning, right? You know, and, like, I always find it to be, like, really cool and sly, you know, ever since the first day playing Starly, you know? Like, yeah, no, Blade is, like, really cool, too, you know, especially since it's Blade. Like, especially like the big blade, right, that we have over here. But yeah, I can't deny that Kafka, you know, like has always been an OG, you know, and like has always been like, you know, really cool and a gangster, you know, ever since the very first day of playing Star over here. So like yeah, and I guess she's like my very first ever 5-star too, you know. Yeah, that I pulled forever in Star over here. So like. A bit more connection, I guess, over here. But like, yeah. Got E1 Sparkle with my free selector and the free pause. Oh nice. How you liking E1 Sparkle and E1 Aqua so far? Lumini, is that how you pronounce your name? But like, what made you choose E1 Sparkle? Cause me personally, I am probably not gonna most likely choose E1 Sparkle just because, you know, I don't feel like her E1, you know, is like as good compared to like E1 Acheron versus like E2 Sparkle, at least in my personal opinion. Like, yeah, like I mean, I still haven't chose yet, I guess, you know, but I want to give it some time still, you know, to decide. But like at the moment, you know, I'm like conflicted, you know, between either choosing Gen 1 over here for like a new character or like E1 Acheron. So like yeah, but I mean we have like 106 days left, you know, to like redeem a free 5-star. So I mean I still kind of like want to wait for a little bit in case, you know, they just decide to like buff the other characters, you know, for like a Nova player update, like how we had with Sparkle and Black Swan over here, you know. So like yeah, hopefully Jinlu gets another buff, I guess, you know. Hopefully Jinlu gets another buff, but yeah, it's okay. I mean, but not gonna lie, I did use Jinlu like quite a lot, you know, before I got the Herta, you know. Like she used to be my most powerful character back then before the Herta initially came out. So like yeah. Oh, nice. So are you like all ready for the weekend then, Synox then? But like, did he finish all your homework and you don't have to like worry about any homework at all throughout the entire weekend? So like, that's good. I had a busy day today, unfortunately. Like, I was like not supposed to have a busy day today, you know, but I mean something came up during the afternoon in which I had to like stay a little bit over an hour extra, you know. So like, yeah. But other than that, it's been a good week overall. I guess the last 2 days have been busy, right? But nonetheless, thank gosh it's Friday, you know, to say the very least. But like, yeah, but yeah, I'm assuming you don't have any homework to do anymore, right? Since you just got done just this evening, I'm guessing, right? Like, so a good team will be Yao Guan, Spoxy, some kind of sustainability. Oh, Sparkle is really good with Spoxy and Yao Guan. Like, I think Hero is gonna pair off Sparkle, you know, with Yao Guan and maybe Spoxy if he decides to go for him, because like he's like already like trying to like build him now, like after Yao Guan over here. So like yeah, yeah, Spoxy and Sparkle go really well together. So if you yeah, if you also have Sparker, right, and you do end up getting Spoxy, then I'll most likely highly recommend you that you build a Sparker to pair off with your Spoxy and Yao Guan team. So like yeah. Oh, okay. So Lumini, right? Well, like Lumini is that did I pronounce it correctly during the first time, right? Well, like um excuse me. But like yeah, I chose it because Sparkle, Kafka, and Jinlu E1 is the only characters I had. Oh, okay. So Sparkle is easier, right? Kafka is easier, and Jinlu is E1 there, right? Yeah, why don't you choose like a new character though? Well, like, yeah, what made you choose Sparkle E1 compared to like I guess Acheron or Kafka? Because both Acheron and Kafka are like really good too, you know, at least in my personal opinion. So like, yeah, a lot of people chose Kafka actually, because well, Kafka is a bit of an exception, you know, because they have like all support for Hysolence over here, right? But I think most of the people have pulled for Kafka to my surprise, even though I thought Sparkle will be technically the most amount of chosen, you know, because she is like technically the best one to choose out of all the 5 stars. Well, that is if you don't have any of the 7 over here, right? But yeah, what made you choose E1 Sparkle? Because me personally, I don't think I would really want to go for E1 Sparkle for my Freebird per se. I'd rather get E1 Acheron. But like for me personally, but like yeah. Really, I think E1 Acheron is stronger. Maybe E1 Kafka too. I mean, E1 Sparkle is like also good, right? But it's not as like strong as E2 though. Like at least, yeah, E1 versus E2. I personally think that E2 is a bit stronger than E1 over here. So like that's why I'm thinking about maybe Acheron instead, you know, because that 20% crit rate buff, you know, like almost 20%, right? 18% can make a big difference from like your relics and whatnot. So like yeah. But no, that's okay. E1 is fine as well. Cause like, you know, you're like one step closer to E2, which I think is like probably like her best early idol, at least in my personal opinion over here. But yeah, me personally, I wasn't really thinking too much about Sparkle. So like yeah, I'm like mainly thinking about either like Jin Yuan if I want a new character or like E1 Acheron. Cause I already have E1 Kafka over here for the capo. But like yeah, but no, E1 Sparkle's a solid choice too. It's a fine choice. But I don't know. I feel like if you didn't have Sparkle already, you know, it'd be a stronger choice if you don't have Sparkle already per se. But still, it's not bad, you know, at all. So like yeah, I'm going for Spoxy. Really? I think you should Hero, cause like you like just got Yao Guan, right? And you also like have Sparkle now, and you're trying to build Sparkle too, you know, so. Once you get Spoxy, then you'll like complete the trio for your Elation, well, your Elation team and whatnot. So like, yeah, I don't know who the 4th character would be though, but no, probably Sustainer, right? Like either Dun Hun, I guess, or like a healer, right? But yeah, if you have Yao Guan, you know, then you're kind of like committed to like also pull for Spoxy too, because Spoxy goes really well with the Yao Guan together, plus Sparkle as well. So like, yeah. I chose Sparkle for the free 5-star because of my future. I think Sparkle is the best if you like don't have her already, you know. But if you already have her, E1 Sparkle is still good. It's just that I don't think it's like as good as like E1/E2 Acheron, nor maybe E1 Kafka over here. But or like a new Kafka, like especially too, you know. So like yeah, but E1 Sparkle is still. It's still fine though. I mean, it's still a good buff overall, you know. Like, yeah. It's just that the E2, you know, is generally a bit better. And I do feel like E1 and E2 Acheron are pretty darn good overall and whatnot. So like, yeah. Like, E2 is generally like the best starting point, right? For like low spenders, you know? Or, like people that like go for Eidolons. E3, you know, everything else like that, you know, it's just a little bit extra until you get to E6, I guess, right? But like, yeah. Wait, I'm going for a certain character for my facial team as well. Oh, which one? Not Spoxy, right? Yeah, not Spoxy. I'm assuming because Spoxy, I don't feel like she fits well with facial teams that well, right? I don't think, because well, I don't know, but the first time I tried her, or like the first time we tried her with Yao Guan when she auto played, right? It didn't felt like she was kind of like, you know, compatible or the most compatible with the facial teams, I believe, right? So like, yeah. Oh, the other 5-star there, right? The 5-star that looks like Mo's, right? Is that what you're gonna try to pull for? I forgot what his name was, but yeah, I believe he might be really good with facial, since Mo's, you know, is like one of the top choices to pair off with facial so far, I think, even though he's a 4-star. But like, yeah. Oh, you don't have a... Okay, yeah. If you don't have a yet, then Sparker, I would say, is the best choice. But the other choices are like Kafka and Acheron, I think, are good contenders too, you know. But yeah, Sparker, I would say, is technically the best choice, especially since she got a pretty big Nova Flare buff over here too, you know. So like, yeah. I already have Sparker though, so like, you know, I'm like not really wanting to use my freebie on her for E1, that is. But if I had her E1, you know, then it would make me a bit more convinced, you know, to go for E2, especially since I like use her a lot, you know. But since I only have an E0 like at a first banner, then I'm not really convinced enough to like use the freebie for E1 Sparkle over here. But like, yeah. Oh really? I like follow-up teams as well, I guess. Well, my follow-up team, I guess, is like Herter though. So like, yeah, like Herter, Jade, Dunhan, and like Trailblazer over here, right? But no, follow-up teams are kind of fun to play as well, because like you're playing like multiple characters at the same time, right? And they are also like really flashy when it comes to like doing their follow-up moves, you know, for their secondary attacks and whatnot. So like, yeah, like Himiko, I still think it's like really fun to play, just because you know, she has like quite the pancake swing to her, you know, with like her butter color. But like, yeah. I guess we could do the Virgin Universe then, unless you guys want to do Quest instead over here. But yeah, the Virgin Universe doesn't reset until next weekend, I guess. But I don't really mind doing this weekend over here too, per se. So we don't have to like worry about it later on over here, right? But like, yeah. It's okay, because I mentioned it, you know, and I definitely saw it before, like from Twitter, you know, like I saw the splash out, but thank you very much for the heads up though, Lumini, like, yeah. But since I mentioned it, you know, then it's okay. It's just that I don't remember his name, just because I only saw like the splash out of him. So like, yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. He does look like Bootail, but I think he's gonna be like the 5-star version of Mo's though, right? Or at least that's what I believe that people have been saying that he might be, right? So like, but yeah, we have not had a Hunt Electro character, Hunt Lightning character ever since Mo's, I'm pretty sure, right? So Asheville, I think, will be the second ever character that will be the Hunt and Lightning role. I'm pretty sure, right? So like, yeah, he does look like Bootail, but I'm really surprised that they have not released a Hunt and Lightning character ever since Mo's. So like, you know, it took them like 2 regions, you know, for them to like make an actual like Hunt and Electro character over here. So like, yeah, but yeah, I'm pretty sure he's probably like the 5-star version of Mo's, just because I'm pretty sure like a lot of like leaks and like information slash references, or just like the general feeling, you know, it tends to like be that way and whatnot. So like, yeah. Wait, should we do insight mode or no? Is that good or bad? Like insight mode? I don't think it matters, right? But it's I haven't seen insight mode like before though. So I don't know if we should do it or not, but I think we should be okay for insight mode. But like yeah, I'm just like trying to figure out if it's the right thing to do though. So like oh really? How come you don't like Moe's? But like yeah, why don't you like Moe's just out of curiosity? But like I don't mind them at all. At least in my personal opinion. But at the same time, I don't really you know, use Moe's like that much at all because you know, I don't have a face shout team at all. So like yeah. But yeah, how come you don't like Moe's? Like does he just attack too much or appear too much or just like anything else instead over here? But like yeah. Yeah, like the last time I used him, I think was like doing the face out trial. So it's been some time since I used Moe's the last time I remember, just because you know I never really put for face out like back then. So like yeah. I like him though. I mean, I did got him during the first 10 pull when I did pull for Fei Xiao during her first ever banner, right? But yeah, I personally like him. I personally don't mind him, but like oh yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. No, you're right though. Yeah, you're right. He is a bit edgy. Like that's actually a perfect way to describe him a little bit. Like I mean, I don't know too much about his character yet, right? Because I haven't done the Penokuni story at all yet, right? But his voice does sound like that. So if you're not really into that kind of a style, you know, or like voice lines overall, you know, then yeah, I can understand the reasoning of like not liking Moe's as much. So like yeah, I personally don't mind him. I think it makes him look cooler, you know, and it kind of like matches his character design more, you know. It was like his overall character per se, but I mean, yeah, if you're not into like edgy characters, you know, then obviously Moe's is probably a bit too much to handle and whatnot. So like yeah, because his character is kind of like built around on the edge, I guess you could say. But like I mean, I think it's cool, but like yeah, he does have a bit to him, I guess, you know, like yeah. But I haven't known him too much though, because I haven't done the Penokuni Trailblazing quest yet though. So I still need to like know like his like actual storyline, you know. So like yeah, rather than just like from his initial gameplay. Okay, I'm just gonna like pick the scene up over here, but like yeah. Oh, we got a fire torch this time. Okay, I don't think I've seen this one before, but let's go with the second option. That way, for the next occurrence, we can get like something even better over here. But like yeah. For that reason, oh, that's okay. I mean, that's a valid reason though. Like yeah. March 7th hunt is like perfectly fine as well, actually. I believe March 7th hunt may be like one of the alternative best to Fei Xiao teams, actually, I believe, right? Since yeah, March 7th hunt is like very competitive to Moe's overall, I think, right? Like yeah, the last time I tried March 7th hunt, he's actually pretty good, and I believe she's like quite better, you know, compared to the preservation form of March 7th, at least in my personal opinion. But like yeah, it's been a while, I guess, since I used Hunt March 7th before, because you know, it's from the event, you know, that I did before, and like I still kind of need to build my March 7th Hunt, right? But I do feel like the Hunt version of March 7th is generally overall better than the preservation of one, despite them being entirely different roles, you know. But like yeah. But yeah, once yeah, hopefully Asheville becomes sort of like a 5-star version of Moe's. I'm pretty sure he will be, because you know, he's also a Hunt and a Lightning character, right? And I have a feeling that he'll play similar to Moe's, right? In terms of being like a follow-up lightning follow-up hunt character. But if not, then you can like still continue to use March 7th the Hunt, because you know March 7th the Hunt, you know, it's like very competitive to like most, you know. I mean, it's a difference, I guess, you know, but it's like not, you know, that much of a difference, you know, like if you were to compare like, you know, Natasha versus like, you know, Ho-Ho. So like, yeah, it was just like a 9-day difference, you know, or something like a bit more lenient, I guess, like Lynx versus Hyacinth for Caster's teams. So like, yeah, I know. I remember the first time I finally built Hyacinth, you know, and like swapped over my Lynx, you know, that I used for like a very long time, for my Caster's team. It turned the game to easy mode when I used Hyacinth for the very first time. You know, during that one Memory of Chaos season like a couple of months ago. So like, yeah, but yeah, March 7th the Hunt and Moe's, there wasn't too much difference between them. Like, it's only like a subtle difference, so you should be fine. Like, either way, you know, so like, yeah. But hopefully the new character ends up being similar to Moe's, because, you're following the same path, you know, as well as the same element of, lightning too, you know, so like, yeah. Really? Mine's is 6-7, I think. But like, yeah, mine's is like level 67, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember, but I don't. I know she's like not built, or like not that. Wait, actually, I don't think I have her at all. Because no, I don't have her at all. Never mind. My March 7th Hunt is not existent yet. I thought I had her, but you know, because I know I did the Shanza Lofu trial quest, like the event, you know, when we had to like do the combat events for her, but. Okay, the reason why I don't have her, I don't think yet, is just because we still need to do the final quest for her. I guess that's the reason why we don't have her hunt form just yet. But like, yeah, I thought I had her though, because I know I did the event, you know, but I guess there's like a very last thing I still need to do before unlocking March 7th the Hunt over here, you know. But like, yeah, but I really thought I had her though, because you know. I know I did the event, you know, like a year or two ago that it came out. So like, excuse me. But like, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I need to get my hiccups away. But like, Okay, yeah. A little birdie told me that Asheville plus Face Shout and her light cone gives like 94% defense tread. Oh, really? So will Asheville be like a big game breaker for Face Shout teams, do you think? If so, like, yeah, if that's the case, then I'm pretty sure that Asheville may be the best companion character with Face Shout then, right? Because like, yeah, 94% defense tread total is a really large portion number and whatnot overall. So like, yeah. And I'm pretty sure defense is like even more important now, right, against enemies, just because I don't know. I feel like the Planocardia enemies, or like the newer enemies recently, have been kind of like at least for me, it feels like it's been kind of like built that way, you know. So like, yeah, like more and more built that way. Oh, let's get rid of this elation because we're not running elation at all over here. But like, yeah. Oh, okay. Let me check. Let me like check again, but I don't know if I can, because I just remembered that we still need to complete one specific quest, you know, within the Shanza Lofa, I'm pretty sure. But let me double check again if I can. I know for the Trailblazer we for sure can, right? But I'm not too sure if we can for March 7th the Hunt, just because, you know, now we took a look at it just now. I just remembered that we may have to do an extra quest in order to like get your hunt form, you know. So like, yeah. But let me double check over here in a bit. After we choose our lessons over here, but I do think we may have to do like one last quest in order to like unlock her alternative form, you know. But like, yeah. Oh yeah, let me use my strawberries over here too. Well, like before I forget, because the strawberries is the last thing in the workbench that we have over here. But like,
I wonder
yeah.
what that is.
Wait. Okay, never mind. It has to be after the Division universe, cause I'm not able to switch to. Wait, never mind. I am able to switch over here. Like, yeah, cause once I click on view enhancements, right, it like allows me to switch to whichever one over here. But like, yeah, thank gosh that for the Trailblazer, you know, they like automatically unlock Harmony and Remembrance for us, cause I haven't done neither Penokuni or Ampharos yet. So like, yeah. But March 7th, yeah, March 7th over here, like once I click on view enhancements, it won't let me switch the role over here. So yeah, there was like something that we're missing that we still need to do in order to like unlock her hunch form, I believe, right? So like, yeah, I mean, we can like change her outfits over here, right? From the from like her dress to like her normal outfit, right? But I don't believe it's allowing me to give me an option to like switch her hunch form, just because I think we're still like missing like one final quest that we still need to like really do and whatnot. But like, yeah. Sorry about that. But I thought I really had March 7th to hunt because, you know, I know for the Trailblazer, you know, we can like swap like right away, you know. But now that he mentioned it, you know, and like now that we just looked at it, I just remembered just now, you know, that we may have to do like a few more things towards the end of the Shenso Lofu event per se. But like, yeah, I wonder which ones that we need to do. But well, like, it's okay. I mean, the thing is that I don't really use her, you know, because I don't really have a face shout team at all, like follow-up attack at all, you know. But I would say that Mark 700 is probably the second best, you know, for face shout teams so far, I think, right? Like, yeah. Just finished like every limited time events that's like not log in based. And oh wait, did he really? Have you like finished every like 4.0 event just now, Hero? But like, like that was fast. It like only took you a day, like even less than a day, right? But like, yeah, that was like really fast. But how was it though? Like, what are your overall thoughts and opinions about them so far? Like, because I haven't done any of them at all yet. But I mean, I don't know if I really need to do them right away, right? Because they're like really long, and I usually try to prioritize like the stuff like that like ends sooner, you know, compared to like the newest stuff, you know, that like just came out. So like, yeah, because you know the limited time, the older events, you know, they have like a much more limited time, you know, before it expires. Like how I had to like do the Ampharos events, you know, last Sunday, for the combat event, right, and the Pokemon event with the cats. But like, I like run it at the very last hour too. So like, within an hour later, you know, after completing the Pokemon event, you know, with the cats, you know, for Hysen, I had like less than an hour to spare before it ended. So like, but I know I probably shouldn't do that, you know, but what can I say? I'm a procrastinator. So like, yeah. But yeah, I usually prioritize stuff to like do sooner rather than later, but I do understand the excitement and like wanting to do new things and whatnot right away, because you know it's new. Like it's new and fresh. So like, let's do occurrence still, because we have a chance of getting run May occurrence, you know. Well, that is if we get lucky. So like, yeah, but this time we choose reward though, because reward is a bit rare compared to occurrence, at least in my personal opinion. But like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I only played yesterday. I played quite a bit yesterday, I guess, but no, not too much, because I was like busy chatting a lot, I guess, and like looking at the new stuff, I guess you could say. But yeah, I haven't done too much at all when it comes to the new events as of yet. But I mean, at least we got Pure Fiction done, so we don't have to like worry about that like throughout the weekend and whatnot. So like, yeah. I do have to worry about Spyro Abyss though, because Spyro Abyss ends, I believe, Sunday, right? So that's something I still need to keep in my head to do Spyro Abyss before it resets, you know, next weekend. But I don't think there's like anything else on top of my head, you know, that I really have to like do soon, you know. But like yeah, hopefully, hopefully I'm not forgetting anything. But yeah, a lot of busy stuff lately, I guess you could say. Like yeah. I'm doing the Raccoon thing. It's not like not limited, but oh, you're doing the Trailblazer Raccoon battle? Like the is it in Penalty or like what's the Raccoon event? But the last Raccoon event I remember doing was a Penalty event in which you know, the Raccoon is basically like the Trailblazer, right? And you kind of like fight off stacks of enemies, you know, throughout the arcade mini game that you play upon. But like yeah, yeah, you can. Are you about to challenge me to a game? But like I've never played co-op before, by the way. But yeah, after I finish Division Universe in a bit, you can. But I don't know what you're gonna send me, because I never done multiplayer before, like you know. So like yeah. But yeah, after this yeah, just send me an invite. But I'm probably just gonna be really unfamiliar on what's it gonna be though. So like cause I have never done PvP, and no, I've done PvP before because we had the seals event, right? When you like play like pool, you know, with the seal autos. But like that's like a really long time ago. So like it's been a while since had to like, you know, play PvP in Star Rail, I guess you could say. But like yeah, no risk. I mean, we could have been more fun, took the risk, you know, but I mean, Cosmic Fragments, Arcane, you know, like Cassius Kane. So like yeah. I mean, to be honest, I'm not really paying too much attention, you know, I guess, for the Division Universe, but like still, Cosmic Fragments is guaranteed. So like
I wonder what that is.
Oh, okay, so like the Raccoon is a Trailblazer then, right? Just like how we had from the previous event for Penalty. Oh, but you're the president though. Do you also have other Raccoons to like accompany with you? Like, do the Raccoons of like March 7th, Himiko, Dunhun also show up by chance? But like yeah, because I remembered seeing Raccoon versions of Dunhun, Himiko, and March 7th during the live stream trailer that we just watched last Friday, I believe, right? So like yeah. Or was it like something entirely different? But I mean, I did remember seeing the Raccoons, you know, from March 7th, Himiko, Dunhun, right? Like from the Redemption Code commercial break from before. So like yeah. Yeah, like commercial break. Like okay, Remembrance, Harmony, you know, we're gonna like reroll again because it's not both. Okay, now we got both. Oh, this one may be even better because this one has Remembrance, but either one works, I guess. But this one might be better because it's Remembrance instead of Harmony, you know. So like yeah. Okay, let's just do this really quickly over here and then move on to the next boss fight over here. Or like yeah.
Let's observe first.
I don't know. I've been skipping like everything. They do show up in the office, and then oh, okay. So they do show up then. So like yeah. I don't know if I would skip it or not, unless you really think it's like, you know, really not important to this story at all, you know. But I don't know. I feel like it would be fun to listen to them just because I know we like initially saw them right from the live stream from last weekend, you know. So like yeah, especially since they're like cute raccoons, you know. But if you feel like they're like yapping like nonsense, you know, or just like stuff that's like way not important, you know, or like too much brain rot, you know, then like I don't blame you for skipping it at all. So like yeah, because I mean, even though Star Rail is quite more generous over Genshin, you know, for like their side quests, you know, and like they're generally more interesting. Yeah, they're generally more like less filler, right? I think. But yeah, you do have your times in which you kind of just like want to skip, kind of like how we did with the minecart person, you know. So like yeah. But me personally, I would like to see what they say. But I mean, we're probably not gonna be there in a while though, just because we still need to do the other stuff and whatnot, you know. Like yeah. But I know what you mean though, cause when I did the Hyacin event, you know, that just ended Sunday, right? With her competing with the other competitors, right? Like the other competitive characters. I like basically just like skipped it, you know, like sped run and didn't read any of the dialogue because, you know, I already know that it's not going to be anything important, you know. So like, yeah. Yeah, it was like very casual dialogue, so it didn't feel like it was like, you know, worth reading per se. But like, for the event that just ended last Sunday. But like, yeah. Hello, Elites. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How was your break? Well, like, how was your start to your new book so far? Do you like it so far, or what are your initial thoughts about it compared to the other novels that you read currently so far? But like, yeah, we're just doing Division Universe right now, and just finished Pure Fiction recently-ish per se. But yeah, how are you liking your new book that you like just picked up from the library just today? But like, yeah. How is it compared to the other ones that you read before? But is this your first time reading like into wait, yeah, is this like a new series for you, or have you read the previous series before by any chance? But like, yeah. We should probably save our cosmic fragments for re-rolling, actually, because we may need to re-roll, unless we cannot re-roll anymore. Okay, we probably cannot re-roll anymore, like because there's no workbench over here. But no, we can, because this is not the boss, right? This is a respite. Okay, for some reason I thought that was the boss, because you know it was like towards the very end of the Divergent universe over here. But like, yeah. Oh, that's good. But yeah, I'm glad to see that you're enjoying the book so far. That you like just picked up today. But like, oh, okay. So it's like an entirely new season. Season. It's like an entirely new series then, right? Yeah. Is it how similar is it compared to the other books that you read just out of curiosity? But like, yeah. It's still romance and fantasy, right? You said earlier, but was the most recent novel you read also romance and fantasy by any chance, or was it a different genre instead from before? But like, yeah. What's it about so far? Just out of curiosity too, but I'm pretty sure it's not about cooking, right? I'm pretty sure it's not about cooking, like how I initially thought from the cover of the book, right? From like first seeing it, right? But yeah, well, I guess what's it about so far, or do you think right now? But like, yeah, from the first few pages that you have been reading currently. But like, yeah, sorry, but like, but there are 2 books. I need a second one, but the third one is coming out. Oh, okay. So for so far, there's like only 3 books within the series, right? Oh, then it must be like a relatively new series overall, I think, right? Because there's only like 2 novels, right, within the whole series, and the third one is coming out later this year, right? Like, yeah. When did it just came out? Like, I'm assuming it just came out last year, right? Or maybe 2 years ago. No, last year I think, because there's like 2 novels now, right? And the third one is coming out later this year, but I'm not quite sure when. Like it would be like end of this year, or like during the summer, or like spring and all that stuff. But like, yeah. Oh really? Was it also about romance too? Like, do you not like sci-fi? I'm just kidding. But like, I personally don't really read romance that much at all. So like like I mean technically the last romance novel I read, you know, was Romeo and Juliet, right? Like way back in high school, right? You know, but I've never been a fan of it. Like I mean obviously I'm a bit biased-ish, you know, such you know different taste, obviously, you know. But I don't think I've been much of a romance kind of bookworm back then. So like yeah, I'm mostly like sci-fi action comedy books, you know. Romance is okay, you know, but it's definitely not one of my most preferred books overall. It's just that we kind of had to read them, you know, during like grade school back then, all stuff. So like yeah, I mean yeah, I did read them. I thought they were like okay, but it's still not my cup of tea, you know. It's still definitely not my cup of tea when, you know, choosing books for me personally. So like yeah, my book, yeah, but I do have like 2 thrillers and 3 other series. Okay, those sound more appealing to me. Like yeah, those sound more appealing to me. Yeah, fantasy and thrillers. What kind of thrillers and fantasy books are you planning to get in the future? But yeah, those kind of books I'm definitely more interested in. So like yeah, thrillers are like horror books, right? Yeah, and fantasy and fantasy. Yeah, I like thriller books. They're kind of nice. I'll just say, like yeah, they're like very suspenseful, you know, horrifying, and they like keep you on your toes, you know. So like yeah, I remember the last thriller book, you know, I read was well like quote unquote thriller / horror book, you know. It was like a really long time ago, but it's like during middle school, I believe, right? So quite like a long time ago, like 20 years ago. Basically, a group of kids, you know, went to like Disney World, right? And they got stuck over there, and like they had to like survive and like escape from Disney World from like the haunted ghosts and all stuff like that, you know. I forgot what the novel was, but it was like a pretty iconic book, you know. During that year of middle school back then. But like yeah, I do remember that it was a part of a 3-book series too, you know. I don't know if I read the second one or the third one though, because I don't really like reading books back then, you know. So like yeah, like I'll like when it's like reading time for me, you know, I'll like sneakily play my Game Boy, you know, behind when I'm reading, you know, and like try not to get in trouble, you know. So like yeah, but no, I still have to read technically to like do my essays and whatnot. So like yeah, but I do remember a little bit of the Disney novel I read back then. It was like a group of kids, you know, like having a night at Disney World, you know, but they like shut down early, you know, and like you know, they couldn't escape because they had no one to like reach out to for like help to like make them leave Disney World, right? And like the Disney World became haunted, in which you know, everyone had to like survive the night and whatnot. So like yeah, I don't really remember what happened like after that per se, but I'm pretty sure it was a dream though at the very end of the day. Like I hate that ending. I hate that ending in which is like very suspenseful, right? But then it just becomes a dream, you know, like bro, what the heck did I just read? So like yeah, what the heck did I just read if it just like ended up being a dream, you know? So like what a waste of time. So like but no, I don't believe it was a dream though, but part of me felt like it might have been a dream, like towards the end of the novel, I guess, you know, or like they woke up, you know, from a dream, but like still, you know, stuck in Disney World and whatnot. So like yeah. Yeah, Guana's really fun to play. I mean, she's also the very first ever character Elation that has aha within it too, you know. So like, oh, okay. But like, yeah. I don't know if she's like as fun as Sparksy though. I feel like Sparksy is even more fun to play when she was like pairing her alongside with Yao Guan for the character trial, right? But no, Yao Guan is overall pretty fun to play overall, I think, you know. Like, yeah. She's kind of like the Robin, you know, for the Elation, you know, pass so far. I'm not too sure in terms of like character slash personality and like class, you know, for Yao Guan versus Robin, you know. But for the role, you know, I personally feel like you know, Yaguan is kind of like the Harmony Robin version of Elation so far. But like, yeah. Let's see. Well, like, yeah, I haven't got my hands on the scythe. That's okay. I mean, if it's like not your cup of tea, you know, then it's perfectly fine. And plus, like, you're more into the romance and fantasy novels overall still, right? So it'd be better for you to like stick with what you feel like you enjoy more, you know, rather than like, you know, what other people enjoy more, because you know we're all different. So like, yeah, we all have our different taste and whatnot. So like, I still like sci-fi though, and like action, and I guess comedy books. Those are my top 3 genres, I guess you could say. But like, no, the thriller and yeah, thriller books are nice as well. Same as fantasy too, you know, like because fantasy expresses like a lot of imagination and whatnot. So like, yeah, romance I'm not really much of a fan of though. Yeah, romance is not my cup of tea though. So like, yeah, but like yeah, the other two I can definitely tailor towards too, you know. So like, yeah, let's see,
Need something?
no, I understand.
Enough?
Like,
Then I'll be leaving.
yeah, it's something to like enjoy for yourself and whatnot. But like, yeah, I don't feel like romance is that much of a something to like laugh and talk to myself about per se. But the thriller and the fantasy maybe, or like comedy books, right? Definitely for sure. I'm not too sure about romance unless it ends up being like a funny romance. Then like obviously it's a bit more of a laugh than like Romeo and Juliet, I guess, you know. So like, yeah. One thriller series is the Inheritance games. The other fantasy is Powerless. The other is Lightlock. I don't know what those are, but like, wait, is Inheritance games? Inheritance games. It's not the Hunger Games, right? I'm assuming. Or is it the Hunger Games? Because Hunger Games is kind of like, I want to say thriller, you know, but I mean, it does have like the horror side of it, of the Hunger Games, you know. So like, yeah. But Inheritance games, I'm assuming it's like not really like the Hunger Games, right? So like, yeah, because Hunger Games is you know, it's still kind of like a not exactly a horror novel, but it definitely has quite a bit of a horror to it, you know. Like, yeah. Because, you know, it's a battle royale survival novel. Wait, yeah, I'm done now. I just finished it just now, by the way. Did you want to invite me to that one thing you want me to do with you? But like, well, let me like claim my rewards over here. But yeah, I just finished the Virgin universe just now, I think. But like, yeah. Excuse me. But like, yeah, what kind of thing is Inheritance games? But like, yeah, I mean, the first thing that comes to my mind is Hunger Games, but I'm assuming Hunger Games is like still not, you know, it's the same as Inheritance games still, because you know both of the words are quite different from each other, right? Like, yeah, like the title of the novel. Bro, I'm like so illiterate. Like, dude, I was like telling M and like Kai, you know, like saying that I felt like it didn't stream that. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I feel like it didn't stream that well yesterday because, you know, I like stuttered a lot and like, you know, I felt like I didn't like sleep well yesterday too, you know, and like I was like rewatching my stream, you know. I was like, overall, I didn't feel like it streamed that well yesterday, but even though it did went well, and like, you know, M even said that there like so many people that came by as well, you know, but I was like, nah, I didn't feel like I'd streamed that well at all because I didn't like sleep well yesterday, you know, and I feel like, you know, I wasn't like fully prepared yesterday compared to like last weekend, you know. So like, yeah, plus I like never stream on a Thursday, I guess too, you know, and like the gap, you know, between Sunday and Thursday was quite longer, I guess, you know, compared to like Sunday and Tuesday per se. But I know it's like only 3 days, you know, between Sunday and Thursday, but for some reason those 3 days like felt long to me. Yeah. So like, yeah, like I was like saying like, dang, after like 3 days I'm like already washed from streaming, you know, just because like you know, I didn't feel like I did as good from streaming yesterday, even though it did went good, you know. So like, yeah, I mean, it did went good, but I just didn't feel like it did that good. So like, oh yeah, have a good rest of your night, Elise. Have a good night's sleep. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream tonight too, by the way. But yeah, we'll see you back tomorrow or this weekend. If you decide to stop by again for another stream this weekend. But yeah, thank you very much for hanging out with us. Hope you enjoyed, and yeah, have a good start to your weekend, at least. But like, yeah, hello Snow, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream, Snow. How's your Friday been today? Hopefully you're having a great Friday as well, by the way. But happy Friday the 13th. But like, I chose Kafka because I got Hycelin, and oh, nice! Congrats on getting Hycelin in your 10-poor, Snow. Yeah, how are you liking her so far? But like, yeah. Yeah, that's a good choice, actually, because, you know, Hycelin is like the best companion character, you know, to pair alongside with Kafka and whatnot, you know. I think a lot of people, you know, that chose Kafka, you know, also have Hycelin, or, you know, have Black Swan instead. But no, Hycelin, I do personally think is the best secondary inheritor character, you know, to pair off with Kafka, that is. But no, no, Kafka's a really good choice, especially since you just got Hycelin's just now, since you know, both of them go like peanut butter and jelly, you know. So like, yeah. Oh wait, I think you need to like do some of the event to. Yeah, that could be the reason why, because it says multi-duel requirements for Cosmic Count roll on has not been met. So I'm assuming this is the new event, right? Like, yeah, this is a new event that like just came out yesterday that I haven't touched yet. But I'm assuming. Oh, okay. So I'm assuming this event you can like play against each other then, right? Like the board game over here. But yeah, since I haven't done it yet, I still need to do like the pre-quest and like know how to play the game first before I can like accept your game invite. I'm guessing, right? Like, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, I see over here. It says play 1 online battle or friend battle, and play 3, you know? Yeah, for like these rewards for the street dice over here. So it does have PvP, okay. So like, yeah. Oh, really? What time is it for you, just out of curiosity? For me, it's like almost midnight, I guess. But I'm assuming for you, it's like morning time, right? Because it's like Saturday for you, and like you just woke up, right? Well, like, yeah, how's the start to your weekend been so far? Happy Valentine's Day, by the way, Snow. Well, like, yeah. Hopefully you're having a great start to your Valentine's weekend so far. And that your Friday the 13th has been good as well, you know? Since, you know, Friday the 13th was, like, had to be right before Valentine's Day this year, you know? So, like, yeah. Should I try to get a Black Swan because I want Cedra next half? I mean, I want to say Black Swan is like a must for, and like especially since you got Hycelin just now, right? Like just today for like you know, your Kafka. I mean, you can if you really want to, because I remembered someone else earlier in the stream. I'm pretty sure it was Lynn, right? Yeah, Lynn also still wants to go for a Black Swan, and I think she's also like pulling for her still, you know? Besides her having Hycelin and Kafka as the free 5-star. I mean, yeah, it's really up to you. If you really want her as well, and like her character design and personality, and like if you don't mind having like another inherited character too, you know? Like, yeah, but I want to say she's like as worthy, you know, to pulling for a Hycelin when it comes to like technicality reasons and whatnot. So like, yeah. But if you do want Black Swan overall, just to have her and like maybe enhance your Kafka team as well, because you know Kafka, Black Swan, Hycelin, they go well together too, you know. I still think Kafka, Hycelin, and Run May works better, because you know, I don't know, having 3 Nihility characters, I feel like it's a bit too unbalanced, at least me personally, you know. So like, yeah, because you know, you have like 75% of your team roster, you know, like all inherited characters. So like, and your last character has to be like sustainer, right? Because you need to like heal or shield. But yeah, me personally, I would say Hyacilin is more worth to pull for Black Swan. But if you really like Black Swan, then like go for her. So like yeah, because she's a really cool character, and I mean I still pull for her like ever since her first ever banner that she came out during Penocony, like way back then per se. But like yeah. Oh, does she like go well with Seidra by any chance or no? I didn't know that. Like, okay, yeah, if she goes well with Seidra and Finon, then like that does add like a good reason to pull for her as well. But like if you're like only pulling for her, I guess maybe for Kafka, then I want to say it's like worth your Stellar Jace or Tigris as much, just because you can like use Runmei instead. And I believe Runmei might be better, like maybe better, just because your team is like overall more balanced, for having 2 Nihility, right? 1 support and like 1 sustainer, at least in my personal opinion. Plus Runmei is free, so it doesn't really cost you much or anything, for redeeming Runmei versus like trying to pull for Black Swan over here. So like yeah. I agree with that. Plus I just want to look at the good. Yeah, the Runmei skin looks really nice as well. I mean, yeah, it looks better in person compared to initially seeing her from before, but no, overall the Runmei skin definitely looks really nice and whatnot. So like yeah. And like her icon looks different over here too, yeah, it's a pretty refreshing change, I like to say, compared to like, maybe like New Valette. So like, I mean, I still think the Runmei has a bit of Lanyan vibes to it, but still, I'm like overall like satisfied about like how to change the Runmei outfit over here, because overall it still feels like, different, like quite a bit different, from her original skin. And like not as similar, compared to like the New Valette one. So like yeah. Yeah, I'm like really glad I got it for free as well, Chase. Like if it wasn't for free, then I might have second thoughts about it, Like yeah, if it wasn't for free, then like that will like I mean even if it wasn't for free, I'll still get it, just because it's like a new outfit plus it's Runmei, like yeah, but yeah, since it was free, it definitely brings the reputation quite a bit higher and whatnot. So like, yeah, because the Firefly outfit wasn't free, the Firefly outfit is good in my personal opinion, but Sam, yeah, the Firefly outfit is really cute, and like it looks, obviously much different from like original outfit over here, cause the original outfit is like her OG design, right? In which she's kind of like a still like the Stellar Run Hunter, right? But like her Spring Missive alternative outfit over here, it definitely feels like she's like more cute, I guess, and like less serious and like more open, when it comes to her personality and whatnot. So like yeah, I just wish that they kind of like changed Sam a bit more, but the Firefly outfit you do have to pay for there. So like yeah, but the Runmei one, also looks quite different from each other too, and like yeah, the overall outfit, like the Runmei one she feels like she's like in her lab still, but like the new outfit over here, like she's like actually like wearing an actual dress, so like yeah, like for a flower ceremony. Yeah, oh yeah, if you have Runmei already built as well, then like that's another reason too. So like no, I mean, up to you. If you like Black Swan, then go for her, because I still prioritize pulling for characters that like enjoy or like the most, over power. But I mean, if you want to be like I guess saving, I guess, then like yeah, I wouldn't really recommend pulling for Black Swan if you already have Hyacilin, Runmei, and Kafka, that is. So like yeah, because Kafka I do think it's a bit better over Black Swan when it comes to Kafka teams. Like yeah, like Runmei, I mean, for Kafka teams. Really? Is Geo your favorite outfit? I think I don't know who my favorite outfit is actually. Like because there's like a lot of good ones. I still need to unlock the Trailblazer outfit there, right? But yeah, unfortunately we already used our Lone Stardust like just the day before the update came out, so I couldn't really like see what the Trailblazer outfit really looks like over here. Okay, so far we only have like 3 though, right? Yeah, so far we only have, well, 4 from the Trailblazer. No 5, because March 7th has a hunch form, you know? Like, yeah, March 7th has a preservation and a hunch form over here. The March 7th, spring, dress looks kind of cute too, you know? Yeah, but it looks more similar, you know, to her original design, so I'm not too impressed about this one compared to the Firefly one over here, you know, in which it actually looks quite different from each other, right? Yeah, the March 7th one, even though it is like her princess kind of like spring dress over here, right? But I do think these two look more alike, you know, compared to the Firefly one over here, you know? Like, yeah. We have Trailblazer too, right? The Trailblazer, I haven't unlocked yet, but it does look quite similar to each other, I'm pretty sure as well, right? So like, yeah, I mean, it still looks quite different, you know? Like, I still think like the new Trailblazer outfit looks like Blade. So like, yeah, but I am glad to see that the new Trailblazer is getting the Trailblazer is getting like a new outfit over here. No, I think it still looks a bit different, cause you know the details of this one with the dragon over here is a really nice attention to detail, you know, plus the symbol, you know, and the lettering. Compared to like just like the simple jacket, you know, it's quite a noticeable and detailed change over here. Yeah, actually, I don't mind the new Trailblazer outfit at all. I know people don't really feel like the new Trailblazer outfit is quite different from the original one, right? But no, me personally, I feel like the new Trailblazer outfit's good, just because of like how much more detail there is for the Women by Girl outfit compared to the original one, in which it's like mostly like plain and flat. So like, yeah. But what other outfits do we have, just out of curiosity? Yeah, Trailblazer, March 7th, Firefly. I think the Firefly outfit is better than the March 7th, by the way. Like, yeah. Run Mate outfit is really good too. But compared to Firefly one, yeah, compared to Firefly one, that's like really hard to tell. Not gonna lie. Like, maybe slightly, I don't know, maybe slightly better, but no, they're both really good though, you know, like, yeah, both really good changes for both new Firefly and Runmate outfits over here, I like to say. Like, yeah. But still better than March 7th in my personal opinion. Trailblazer is good as well, but I don't think it's like maybe as good as Runmate though, you know, still, despite it being like you know, more detailed than the original outfit, right? March 7th I don't have Hunt yet, but March 7th Hunt does look a bit lively, I guess, you know. But it's sort of similar, you know, to the nascent spring level for like differential outfits and whatnot. So like, yeah, I don't think there's like any other outfits around here as of yet so far. But yeah, I would probably say Run May slash Firefly, all the two characters have the best outfits so far, and then like maybe Trailblazer, you know, and like March 7th last. So like, yeah, sorry March 7th, but I really don't see much difference, you know, between your original outfit and your OG outfit, like your normal outfit over here. They look very similar, alike and whatnot. But like, yeah. Wait, but should I change your build from a break effect support to something else? Oh, for Run May, right? You don't have to, cause you know, my Run May is still break effect as well, you know, like, yeah, like, even though she's like mostly the best, you know, with you know, break effect teams, you know, like Firefly for say, but well, like her overall kit, you know, can go really well with like other teams and not just break effect, because I used her with my Castivus team, you know, and like I used her with Kafka teams, you know, for one of the Anomaly Arbitration, you know, like, yeah, she's like way more versatile than you think of, like only being a break effect support. So like, yeah. She's like best though, I guess, with Firefly still, right? Like technically best, you know, but she's also like extremely good and like not that far apart, you know, from like using her with like Castorus or like you know, Kafka teams, I think. So like, yeah. Hello Chad, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Happy Friday the 13th, by the way, Chad. Hopefully having a great Friday today so far, but like, yeah. Yeah, I did Pure Fictions earlier today as well. It was like quite easier than I thought it would be, but yeah, congrats on completing Pure Fiction this season. What characters did you use for this season's Pure Fiction over here? But like, yeah. Yeah, we got like 80,000 for both scores on the first attempt for level 3 and level 4, but level 3, I like accidentally chose Leah for my heritage team over here, cause like, I don't know, like for some reason, I was like, you know, thinking that Leah goes alongside with the Hercha, because you know they're like all three of these characters are like ladies, you know, so like yeah, but you know, yeah, we're able to get like 80,000 for both level 3 and level 4 over here for the first attempts and whatnot, nonetheless, but like yeah. Yeah, Pure Fiction has been quite easy lately, I feel like, nowadays. I mean, I kind of wish that they provided a bit more challenge, maybe, like, when it resets, you know? But at the same time, I don't really mind, because it makes the rewards, like, a lot easier to get, you know? But, I feel like the last few Pure Fictions have been, quite, generous, you know? So, like, yeah. Gosh dang, I'm so washed, dude. Like, yeah. Like, I probably should have streamed on Tuesday so I don't, like, feel like I'm, like, took, like, that much of a break, you know, from, like, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, right? But, like, bro, those, but, like, the like, first 3 days have actually felt, like, longer than usual, you know? So, like, yeah. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way, Snow. I greatly appreciate the follow. Sorry for my watch stream over here. Sorry for my scuffed and watch stream. I was like even telling M and like Kai, you know, like saying that, oh, I didn't do that good in streamer today, even though it went well, you know, and got like a lot of, like, I guess, you know, people that can buy, you know, but like in my head, you know, I was like thinking that I feel like I didn't do that well, like streaming, and like I wasn't like prepared, and like I felt like really washed and whatnot. So like yeah, because I guess it's because I use it on stream on Thursday, right? But at the same time, you know, those 3 days have been like quite long, I guess, since Sunday, I believe, right? So like yeah. Oh, I don't have Siren though. Yeah, I don't have Siren, but I guess Siren has a different outfit too, right? I'm assuming. I forgot what outfit she wore before, or like when her banner was around that we can like switch to her other outfit per se, but yeah, I don't really remembered what Siren's alternative outfit was from before per se, but like yeah. Does it show over here or no? I don't think it does, but this is like her Ode to All Lives, right? For the Mima sprite, right? But I oh, never mind. I see it now. Okay, never mind. I see it now, Chad. But like it's like in the bottom portion over here, right? But like yeah. Yeah, the last oh my god, dude. The last few Pure Fictions have been quite generous lately. Hopefully, I mean, yeah, hopefully it becomes like this still, you know, but at the same time, I do like to see a bit of a challenge still, you know, and not just like complete for like only one attempt, you know, like yeah, kind of like how the Sunday, yeah, kind of like how the previous Anomaly Arbitration, you know, we like got past the Pain boss, you know, within like only one attempt per se, but not gonna lie, getting the silver portrait, it did took me a bit longer, but after like getting like better relics, you know, for like Run May, Firefly, Link Shaw, I guess, and the Delia, we were able to like get past for the very first time over here, but like yeah. Wait, Stellar Couture, okay, never mind. This is just an outfit name, right? Wait, does it only change your bow though? It doesn't like really change your outfit though, right? Yeah, I don't think it really changes the outfit compared to the other characters, which is a bit unfortunate. But yeah, her bow looks nice, not gonna lie. But you can like only get that if you like spend like a lot of money there, right? Yeah, you can like only get this if you spend like $100 crystals, I'm pretty sure, right? Oh, okay, it is only the bow after all. That's a bit underwhelming. Cause I thought the outfit would be changing too, you know, like yeah, like kind of like how all the other characters do, like still do too, you know. But I mean, it does look nice. It does look nicer compared to the original one, you know. But I mean, I wouldn't say it's like you know worth like you know like $200 to $300 more, you know, for the bow and per se. So like yeah. Wait, but yeah, Siren's outfit is a bit underwhelming. Besides the bow, like, the bow does look really nice, but I mean, I kind of wish that she also got like a actual outfit change, you know, kind of like how Firefly, Runmate, and all the other characters have too, you know. So like, yeah, I personally like the new Trailblazer outfit. I feel like it's a lot more detailed, you know. But yeah, the Siren one, like only change a bow though, which is a bit underwhelming. Like. Yeah, I thought it'd also change her outfit over here too, because I don't have Siren at all. I like never really pulled for her, but the bow does look really a lot nicer, I guess you could say. But I was kind of hoping, you know, after you spend like $200, $300, you know, that it would like also change her dress over here too, you know. So like, yeah. What character, Talvi? But like, yeah, what character and what kind of build are you looking for? I mean, I don't really know how to build too many characters still, because you know, I have like barely any of my characters built, you know, like maybe like, well, more characters built in Star Wars compared to Genshin, you know, because you know, I feel like Star Wars I have like 20% at least of my entire roster build compared to Genshin, in which is like only like 10%, right? But yeah, which specific character? Because I can like only help you out for like a few of here, you know, like, yeah, but you can probably ask Chad or like the other characters. You can probably ask Chad. I'm like referencing you guys as characters now. But like, yeah, you can like probably ask Chad, Destiny, or like Snow. Since I believe they might also all have Siren over here. Like, yeah. Well, I don't know if Snow has Siren though, because I don't think Snow mentioned that they have Siren at all per se. But yeah, me personally, I don't have Siren. I know you want to like try to maximize her speed, right? But like that's like all I really know about Siren so far. So like, yeah. Who should I pull for? Which banner, Andre? Or like who do you need? Or like who do you really want, per se? But like, yeah. I'm assuming you're referencing the current banner that we have right now, right? But what characters do you currently have, I guess, so far? Or like, what are you planning on building your teams, I guess? Because you know, the banners for like this season, you know, like it's kind of specific and like a bit niche, you know, in terms of like what other characters you have currently, I think, so far. So like, yeah, it's not like, you know, like Sunday, you know, or like a Run May banner in which is like very versatile that can be like pulled like almost for any team per se. But like, yeah, what characters do you have, or like what do you want to build, I guess, you know, like, yeah, picking Topaz instead of Run May because I need no, that's okay. I mean, I already have Topaz though, so that's why I didn't choose her yet at all when it comes to my shop thing over here, right? But yeah, if you don't have her at all yet, you know, she's like a nice companion character, you know, to choose for your Stellar Convergence spirit over here, you know, like, yeah, I want to say she's like worth pulling for anymore, you know, but like for like a free fight store, you know, I would say it's a good use of your Golden Companion spirit, but like, yeah, do you have it as well, Destiny? Is it worth it, do you think, or no? Is it worth it? I don't think it's worth it. Wait, you're not this Destiny. No, I don't think. Wait, are you this? Wait, I don't think. Wait, is this you? No, you're not the E7. No, I don't think you're the E7 Buto main, right? No, I don't think you're the E7 Buto main. Wait, never mind. But like, yeah. Yeah, depends on like who you're going for, I guess. Who you're building your team upon. But I mean, it's up to you, you know. Like, yeah. Yeah, the bow is really nice, but it's not like $200 worth though, I don't think, you know? Like, I mean, it's really nice, but I mean, it's like not too much of a difference, I don't think. But it does have a nice glow to it, you know? I like to say, like, yeah, it does have a nice glow to it, but it's not $200 worth, I don't think, unless you know you're a hardcore star player and whatnot, you know, and like you don't mind spending like a good amount of coin, you know, for this moon wavy bow over here, I guess. But like, yeah, no, this bow does look really cool. But like, I just don't really think it's like worth the price for me personally, unless you really like Siren or like a really big hardcore star player. But like, yeah. Don't ask me. Oh, you've been brain rotted as well, Hero. That's okay. I've been brain rotted this entire day today. Like, yeah, I've been brain rotted this entire day today, cause it's been a long day today. Like, yeah, same as yesterday as well. But no, I feel like today has been busier compared to yesterday, I think. But yeah, because yesterday I was able to like finish work early, you know, but I like took a nap like right after I got back home though. So like, yeah. Like today it's been okay, but I just wish that it wasn't like a shorter. I just wish that it wasn't a longer day, you know, compared to it was like supposed to be a shorter day today. So like, yeah. Wait, let me see. Well, like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know too much about Siren. Sorry, Talavi. You might have asked the other players. I almost said characters again. You might have to ask the other players. But I know that speed is kind of an important factor for Siren and whatnot. Since I learned that towards the end of Urbana, you know, that speed like only affects her. And like it doesn't like hurt your casteress, you know. So like, yeah. I don't see the Siren over here, but did you just like forgot to update, or did I not look carefully over here? But like, yeah. If you wanna wait, if you wanna see 10's character, I can. Oh, it's up to you. I mean, it's up to you. Like, I thought you like wanted me to like see your Siren so we can look at the bow, or to like help out Talavi. Like, yeah, I thought you wanted to like look at your Siren so Talavi can get a bit of a understanding, I guess, in terms of like how to build her and whatnot. So like, yeah. But yeah, I don't really know how to build Siren because I don't really have her, but I do know that speed is a kind of one of the main important parts for her, since speed is like one of her biggest buffs and whatnot. Like, yeah. The bow looks nice, but I mean, it's not $200 worth nice. So like, I still personally think that either the Runmate outfit or the Firefly outfit looks the best when it comes to alternative costumes over here. I mean, the Firefly outfit looks really cute, you know? Like, the Firefly outfit makes her, like, even way cuter, you know, compared to the original one. Because, like, the original one is, like, she's, like, kind of, like, in a Stellar Run form, right, still, but, like, her Spring Missive outfit plus her new icon is, like, much more joyful, you know? Like, much more, joyful and lively, you know? And, like, full of heart, per se. But the Runway outfit does, like, really good, too. Plus, the new icon over here is a really nice change as well, you know. So like, yeah, and like her face, you know, is like facing towards you instead of like on the side, you know, like how Topaz did, you know. So like, it's a bit more expressive because like she's like making eye contact to you more. So like, yeah, the original outfit is like she's like kind of like in your science lab still, right? But the new outfit, like she's kind of like in a brand new dress, you know, for like a flower ceremony. Something like that, you know, for, you know, her ultimate petals of the flower garden. But like, yeah. Oh, let me take a look again, I guess. But I mean, I'm pretty sure like Talavi can just like look at your Siren instead, right? Because you already put your ID in the cat over here. But yeah, sorry, I don't know how to build Siren. I can like help you out in terms of like building, I guess, Herter or like maybe Casterus, you know. Maybe Kafra or Renmei, but I definitely don't know how to build Siren because I never had it before. But I do know that speed is like one of the main important things for Siren, just because you know, speed like only buffs her like itself and not like buff other characters, you know, like casters per se. But like yeah. Whew, okay, I'm tired. Well, like yeah, I'm not seeing it here, but I mean, you guys can just like add each other. I don't. The thing is that I don't know how much I can help because I don't know much about Siren. I mean, I can like, take a look at someone else's Siren, I guess, you know, if that helps. Wait, we could take a look at Cybox. Welcome back, by the way, Cybox. But like, yeah, this is a Cybox Siren over here. How was the Overwatch? Wait, how was the Overwatch Gambit currency wars? Wait, were you playing Overwatch or were you playing like the currency wars in Star Rail? Oh, like I'm confused now. But like, wait, I didn't realize that the meme sprite looks really nice though. Well, like, yeah. But yeah, were you doing the new currency wars or were you playing Overwatch? Like, yeah, this is Synox Siren, so I mean, I guess if you want to reference Synox Siren as well in terms of like how they built their Siren over here per se, but yeah, they have their Siren at like 154 speed, 30% crit rate, and like 204% crit damage. I mean, I don't know how to build it though, so like, I guess you kind of have to reference, you know, those two people to like compare your Siren to theirs over here, but yeah, the relics saw the Ampharos Eternal Land and the World Remaking Deliverer. That's kind of like the off piece, you know, from the Dunhan relics set before. But like, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, how was the new currency wars so far? But I tried currency wars like Tuesday, I believe, right? But I haven't tried a new one yet. But I mean, same time, I don't think I can even try the new one just because, you know, I'm like so far behind because I just started currency wars just like last weekend, you know. But like, yeah. Yeah, this is what Synox is running for Siren, like a 4-piece World Remaking Deliver. I think this one's good actually, because this one, you know, came alongside with Dunhan Premisa Array, and I believe those two characters came around the same time, I believe, right? During the first Siren banner. So like, yeah. But like, yeah, I know speed is like pretty important. The crits, I'm not quite sure, you know. I'm pretty sure it is important too, right? Because Synox has like a 204 crit damage over here, right? Which is a lot. So like, yeah. But yeah, sorry I couldn't be much of a help because I don't have a Siren at all yet. So like, yeah. My Siren guy has like 182 speed. Wait, you have Siren as well, Hero? I thought you didn't. But like, so your Siren has like 182 speed? Is that like a good sweet spot, or like, yeah, how good is that compared to like, I guess the usual Siren? I feel like that's good, right? Because my Herter has like 174, and like Herter requires quite a bit of speed, you know, like. No, she has 136, sorry. For some reason, I thought it was like 174, but I must be thinking about like a different character instead. So like, yeah. I forgot which character. I know the Herter requires like a lot of crit rate, you know, like 80%, you know, that's like the recommended, so you can get like 100% crit damage, right? But I believe it's like Dunhan, or like a different character that requires like a lot of speed, like Hyacin. I have mine at like 194 right now, so like, yeah. Wait, I'm like so far behind, and like, yeah. What the heck am I even saying now? But like, let's see. I was just wondering if there was like anything that was, I think, yeah, I think 2 and 2 is still okay, right? But generally, for the most part, 4-piece is like the most recommended, I believe. There are like some exceptions though, you know, because Ling Cha, I do believe, 2-piece Iron Cavalry and 2-piece Messenger may be better than running like a 4-piece, you know, Iron Cavalry against the Scourge over here, because, you know, Ling Cha is more of a healer and a support character rather than Firefly. Like, the 4-piece is, like, mainly there for, like, a main DPS break character, you know? Like, yeah, like, Didalia. Well, Didalia, I don't say it's his main, but, like, Firefly. So, like, since Ling Cha is not, like, a main DPS at all, I do personally think that the 2-piece, Iron Cavalry and the 2-piece Messenger, is a bit better for her overall, I think. So, like, yeah. Yeah, but 182 speed is good, I think. It's like, yeah, really good. What Sonic's just said just now. So, I think Yo Siren is like perfectly fine, right, hero? But like, yeah. Oh, it's someone else. Okay, I thought you have Siren as well. Like, I was about to say, like, cause you never mentioned that you have Siren. I know you have Agli on Sunday, right? But yeah, Siren, you never told me about before. So like, yeah. But yeah, that's good then. Oh, there you are. I must have scrolled past you for a bit, but I do see your Siren now. But like, yeah. Yeah, you just added just now, right? But like, I don't see the new bow there, but I mean, yeah, this is Destiny's Siren over here. So like, if you want to like compare to yours over here and whatnot, but yeah, Destiny has 160 speed for her Siren over here and whatnot, but like, yeah, and yeah, also has the 4-piece you know, what we can deliver, kind of like how yeah, kind of like how the other player did too, say, but like, yeah. But yeah, I guess you could just run the same 4-piece. I believe this is the best in slot, right, in these two ornaments. And yeah, speed is quite important for Siren, since that's like one of her biggest attributes overall, I think, right? So like, yeah, her light cone is based upon speed too, right? Like, yeah, increases the wheel speed by 18%, and you know, increases damage as well from her Mima Sprite, plus an additional 16% crit damage, and a huge, massive 60% effect for both Blink and Verse for her Mima Sprite ability. So yeah, I have a general feeling that Siren is quite of a heavily built you know, speed character overall, I think, right? So like, yeah. I need to like level up my speed quite a bit, but 170 speed is a... Oh, really? Yeah, I feel like 170 is yeah, I said 174, right? Like initially before. But yeah, for like high speed characters, you know, I think 170 is a generally a good minimum sweet spot and whatnot for most characters that require like a lot of speed and whatnot. So like, yeah. Even Hyacin, I guess, but Hyacin, maybe like a little bit more, you know, just because, you know, Hyacin is a bit, you know, like, I don't know, different-ish, you know, like that she requires like a lot of speed for like Eco and her healing, I guess you could say, but still, Cyrene is still the same way, because, you know, both characters are like built upon, heavy speed and whatnot, you know, so like, yeah, Sparkle I'm pretty sure as well, you know, but my Sparkle is not really there at all, because, you know, I have like a minimum build, you know, but yeah, Cyrene and Hyacin for sure, probably one of the top characters that require like a whole bunch of speed for their overall kit, I like to say, at least for my nose so far, but like, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna probably hop off now. Sorry. I'm like exhausted now. Like, but yeah, hope you guys enjoyed this stream. We managed to get Pure Fiction and a bunch of other stuff done today. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, same time. Hopefully be better rested, you know, because the last 2 days have been not so rested for me today. Not gonna lie, but obviously still wanna stream to like catch up with you guys and, you know, chit chat and you know, hopefully that you guys had a nice Friday the 13th and whatnot, you know. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Probably Starro still. Maybe continue on with the side quest, right, for Bellabug over here. Cause like we still need to do that, and like we obviously need to do like a lot more of the other story companion quests over here. Sunday might be Genshin though, like, cause we still need to aspire Wiz for Genshin. I guess you could say, right? Like, yeah, but nonetheless, I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoyed. Have a good rest of your night. Take care and see you guys on the next stream. But like, yeah, bye.